but we'll deal with that. And let's go ahead and start our Whatnot show. So we got two different devices. You each get your own. You don't have to share. Isn't that the best? Okay, go live. And throughout the live on YouTube, I absolutely love the fact that I caught the echo early. Well, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just trying to get the YouTube perfected because it was so good yesterday. Live. Refresh. So I kind of want to make this public, and I'm not sure it is. So like right now, like where do I go? Live. I think I would go to studio. I'm still here. I don't know how to get to studio. Manage videos. Okay. I think I need to make some setting change. I'm sorry to keep you guys waiting, but let's look live. Okay, so now I can go in here and I can change things. Okay, so yeah, so I think I can do it from this screen and home description, okay, title, and I'll just do whatnot. Okay, so I just put the free $15. I'm just going to put this down here, and you are seeing this in real time, real life. Okay, so visibility, yes. Let's do public. Let's do public. If it's good enough for whatnot, it is definitely going to be good for YouTube. And I would love to start a giveaway. So let me walk a little bit closer, and I'll be able to see you much, much better. Now I might have to switch glasses because it is a little late. Uh, but I think I can keep wearing these. I might have to get my others. And that is fine, fine. So if I change glasses mid, it's still the same show, is what I'm trying to tell you. It wasn't a. What do I love? I love. I'm gonna say all of the above. Okay, and here we go. Oh, thank you. Somebody asked where I was. I appreciate the question because yeah, it's like, where's the host? Was he abducted by aliens, or is he stay home to shop? Everybody knows that when we change things up a little bit, there are always technical issues, and you can watch hours of those on my YouTube channel. But we're doing live, and so you won't be able to purchase things on YouTube, and I am not I can't chat with you on YouTube. So you got to get into Whatnot. So if you're not already in Whatnot, I'm going to repeat this a few times. You get just sign up as a new account, and you get $15 to spend. So everything is possible. And for Whatnot, how are you doing? I see so many new names, and that's what I really love. I love to do new names. I'm going to tell you how I'm going to do this show that is a little bit different than others, and that is we're going to kind of pile things up. I might have to adjust the camera angle, but we're starting at $1. And if the item doesn't sell, then we're going to just add something else, and we're going to start both at $2. And if it doesn't sell, we'll add something else. So we'll go to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That way you can definitely maximize your shipping discount. And anybody who knows me, I love Whatnot's shipping. So the first thing I will do is pin the items, and let me know if who's new among the crowd, because I saw so many new names fly by, and I just do the giveaway right now. So I'm also combining a few things I normally would not, because we're wrapping up reward season, which means please use any existing reward coupons. Please, please, please put them in your wallet. And then I will start the new season's rewards this week, but I don't want to confuse people because there will be a few changes and they're going to be enhancements for you guys. Okay, what am I doing? Start the giveaway. There you go. Like, if I took the time to read the screen, it would be obvious what I need to do, but I'm just like, I know it's on there. So, but I was so happy with the quality of the live yesterday, of the video. I really should have tested like dual a long time ago. And I love the fact that there are so many small business owners watching, or I should say, whatnot business owners watching the shipping video that's been out there since October, because every day it's like 100 more people. And every one of them, they want to be successful. They want to learn how to do shipping the right way on Whatnot. And so that's like the best compliment I can get. I still host the Ship Show every other Thursday, which means we've got one coming up. And we're going to talk about, well, it's coming up. If you are on YouTube and you're not subscribed to Whatnot, you are missing everything. You are missing the chat, you're missing the free money, you're missing the fact that there are other sellers who are even more like wild than I am, but not too many. So you really need to get signed up. So it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to explain it. Just 1 p.m. Eastern, it's always the same time. Okay, so I see. Bring it back, Bougie. You are new. No, you're not. You are perfect in time, right? You're timeless. Bring back Bougie. I agree. Let's bring back Bougie. I've got these $1,000 bills, which are really just little notes, and I will include one with every giveaway. So expect a small envelope. However, it'll have a $1,000 bill. You can definitely Instagram that or whatever you do. YouTube it. Does anybody YouTube? I feel like I'm like somebody's grandparent. Like, does anybody still use a typewriter? But YouTube is still going, and it's been going. So just to kick off with a mega deal, I use the words craft supplies very broadly and to be all inclusive, but it's really prices that you're not going to find elsewhere. That's what is going to be in this show. So I have this box of Dark and Lovely new hair color. It has not been used or opened. It's just, I don't know if they have discontinued this shade, but we will go ahead and start the auction at $1. So you're getting a $10 item for $1 if you want to start bidding. And you should start bidding because that's going to start your shipping. Once you're at £1, you won't pay any additional shipping because it will have totaled $9.21, and that's Whatnot's best rate for up to £5. So then you can really, really go wild, but you got to start at some point. Now, reward members or even coupon holders, if you've been around long enough that you still have coupons, redeem them, please. Let's get the savings out there. And bring back Bougie. What category do you love the most on Whatnot? Because I sell in crafts, but I really enjoy selling home decor. So as I mentioned, we're going to do this. I'm actually going to get like a little prop stand. I'm not going to drive everybody crazy. Okay, let me do that. So I'm still here. Put your questions in the chat. We always have fun chatting, no matter what we're selling, what I'm selling, or trying to. And I just need to find something that is sturdy enough to hold products. So we did not have a winner. And I love to have winners. We want winners. We want winners. Not whiners, winners. Okay, I found something, and hold on. This is so funny. I am so used to starting so much earlier. And today, it was just a day I had to do adulting. I had to do some adulting today, so I was not prepared to do this afternoon. Even this is not enough. So I have a plexi riser. Or maybe, I'm going to be careful on weight. Okay, so you can definitely see, because these are rolls of label tape. for shipping. Okay, so anyway, now we're going to do a birthday kit, and we're going to start our auction. We'll take it up to $2, but your shipping stays the same. So you shouldn't see the shipping price at the bottom change. Let me know if it does, though. I always want to make sure you guys are getting the lowest price for shipping. Thread and Books, congratulations, because that was a first item. It may lower your shipping cost. Sometimes it ups it a bit to get you to that best rate, but it may lower your shipping cost. So you're going to get both the Happy Birthday as well as the Dark and Lovely. That is both. And it's going to be a fun selection. I found things that I thought I already had sold. I found books even that I thought I had already sold, but I didn't. So that is the fun part of being an e-commerce seller, is you get to run your own show. And when you run your own show, you don't always sell yourself. You got to go back and check your inventory. These are masks, and I'm going to talk a little bit about this before we run them, because I think they're really nice. They're fabric. They're beautiful. I've been out shopping in the stores. I'm noticing more employees wearing masks, and I'm noticing more of them are getting dirty masks. So if you have a store that you love to shop at, put it in a little lunch sack and just give them a new mask. Like, you will be their hero. They will help you shop whatever you need. So in here, you've got a 5-pack. And if you want to keep them and use them, you can, but it has a mesh bag. But I'm telling you, just put in a little sandwich bag. When I go to the drive-thru, sometimes if I have like makeup or it used to be hand sanitizer, but now like makeup or anything that, you know, an employee at fast food wouldn't necessarily be able to treat themselves to, I'll just give it to them. And it's fun. But I don't want to embarrass anybody, so there's not like a YouTube video to watch. There are other YouTube videos to watch, I should say. So we're going to start our auction. So this is going to be the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're doing $3. Okay, so you're going to get a birthday kit. And everybody has birthdays, even if we don't celebrate them or acknowledge them. Everyone does have birthdays. Although HBD could be a hashtag for something else. Is it? It could be, because with hashtags, anything can be a hashtag. And I'm assuming it's happy birthday. Okay, so we're letting the auction clock run down. And I'm just putting these to the side because we want to get some orders going out. I don't know if you've been keeping up with recent price increases, but let's lock in the low prices while we can. We want to pump it up with the sales. We do not want to lower the sales because the prices go up. You know, it's a two-way street here. The next thing I'm going to show you guys is, let me think if I've shown this in a past show. I have not shown you the combo, so I guess that is by itself a pretty nice deal. These are actually silicone, so they're going to last forever. They're heat resistant, and it comes in a couple different colors, so you're going to get all three. And you know, once upon a time, you could go to a store and maybe buy one for $1. And today, you cannot do that because no store is selling things starting at $1. So somebody might really pick up a bargain here. You'll get 3 of them. But yeah, dollar stores ended when Dollar Tree raised their minimum to $1.25. And sometimes I have to remind myself that because I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a $10 bill. It's like, no, it's $15 or it's $12 depending on how many items. And Thread and Books, you are definitely in the lead here. And if you're new to bidding on Whatnot, it's really easy. You just swipe. I had not shopped on Whatnot enough before I started selling on Whatnot. And then I shopped a little more than I should have from Thread and Books. I'm going to start a shopping bag for you. And so I kind of like rode both sides of the train. But congratulations. So this is going to be your shopping bag. How fantastic. Oh, it is so much fun to do these shows. where we find a good home for things. That's really what it's all about. They are really nice colors, like designer colors, and I think tried to sell them individually yesterday, but they didn't sell, so you got the better end of the bargain here. So that's going to be yours, and I will just write your name on the bag, so you don't have to think about it. Oh, let me put $1,000 in. Well, I don't want to forget your $1,000. Has anybody ever found money like in a wallet they'd forgotten about? Uh, because I have. I have found money in a wallet that you have forgotten about. I'm teasing, but I did actually in my vacation wallet. When you go on vacation, you carry cash, but I don't put it all in one wallet. I spread it around, and I forgot that I had put like $100 bill in one of the wallets that I was going to give away to a family member. Yada yada yada. People are like, we want to shop, okay? So I want you to shop. I'm trying to help. I really want to help. I want to help. I don't want to hurt. But I've got to show you new things because these are fantastic and super, super, super savings. I'm going to grab like a trio so I don't have to run back and forth. Okay, the first thing I'm going to show you are these vacuum bags. They are Janitizer. They are meant for Eureka. People buy these online, but you're going to be able to get a full pack unopened for $3. Now, we are in the craft category. This material is like that, what do you call that? That N95 material. So if you want to use that just crafting, I think this is less expensive, but it's definitely more convenient because you can cut it up in collage and do what you want to do with that. You can even make it like kind of like a sewing project. For a kid, give them pieces of this and they can sew it all together. When I was a kid, I started sewing on scrap fabric and I had one color to choose from. Does anybody know what color? Something fun will happen if you guess correctly. But guess what one color I started with. Okay, so by the way, these are Dolly Parton accessories, and I do have to tell you with Dolly Parton, she is very protective of her brand, as she should be. She has sold millions of products, and so each one you want to look and make sure that it has its hologram number. And I'm trying to get it to focus. It doesn't really matter what number, but you want to make sure it has one. So these are official Dolly Parton, which means they meet her standard. And we're going to start these at $2, and let's see if we can find a good home. So you'll get some vacuum cleaner bags that you can use for whatever you want. You'll get some cheese spreaders, and they're nice to have. They're convenient. Little knives for dips and things, especially with Easter coming up. I don't know if you guys want me to show Easter or not. However, I'm going to show Easter. So just be aware. And Sky Jewelry, I don't know if you're still here, but nobody guessed the color. If you don't try, you won't guess correctly. And the more people come in the room, the more fun it gets when we play trivia and guessing games like this. Okay, so this is actually a little etiquette book from Miss Manners. This is the little book of etiquette, and I think it's just adorably cute. It does have its band to keep it closed, so you can carry this in a purse. These days, there are people who would really benefit from some of these pages. So you could have masks in your purse to give out to people you like. You could have this to give to somebody who's just being awful because maybe they don't know better. But this is Miss Manners' etiquette book, and we pair it up with the other two items. Start at $3. Your shipping price has not changed. I did not see one comment that said the shipping price went up, so that's a good thing. And yeah, so we are having so much fun. those of you who've seen me before in the craft category, you've probably seen me on Tuesday at a different time because I used to do afternoons, and I still do. But I had to do adulting. So starting at $3, you're gonna get all three of these. And let's see if somebody wants to snag that deal. If you don't, we will find a good home for them. Okay, so I'm going to, and I should mention, because I don't know if people are hearing, I should mention you don't choose, you get them all. So that's pretty nice. And what else have we got? I've got a few more Dolly Parton items, but I don't know if we're Dolly Parton folks. These are actually kind of nice for crafting, and why don't I grab a book? Let me grab a really nice book. I'm grabbing a really nice book, and I'm grabbing these. I would just say like they're little stamps and embossers. So it's got, one has a butterfly pattern, one has a stripe, and then one has a circle. So I can run those right now, and let's see if we get a winner at $1. And assuming we do or don't, I'm going to show a really nice hardcover book next, so that you guys again benefit from the low cost of Whatnot shipping, which I love. Hi, Stacy. And if anybody joins from YouTube, please let us know. What I've learned recently, especially with that Whatnot shipping video, is that Whatnot has its own audience. And so I would just assume YouTube has everybody because they have such a big audience. But I've found Whatnot has its own audience. And I think that's really nice. So I think you should actually keep both running. Run the live stream while you're running the Whatnot app. If something glitches or crashes, you won't miss your best deal. Okay, so here we go, and this is Baby Bird. This is by Andrew, and I believe that's it. Well, anyway, I won't try the pronunciation, but I love the artwork, and it's just such a gorgeous design. Now, some crafters will cut books for the art, but you don't have to. So I'm just showing you the pages with that beautiful artwork. And the paper, let me tell you, it is a flat feel. It is a flat, unglossy paper, which is easy to work with when you're doing crafts for, gluing things together. But I just want you to know that, because you can't really feel the paper, but the artwork in here is so cute. And even if I wanted to, for a design project, maybe cut out one of these, I could make it into its own little miniature decor piece. And it doesn't have to go into a kid's room either. I really love these birds. They are super cute. So anyway, we're adding this onto our stamps, and we're going to start these at $2. And that is a amazing price. I do watch the chat, so if you have questions, I will try to answer, but I watch the Whatnot chat. And Thread and Books, you are a super shopper, so this is going to be fun. Let's see if anybody wants to put some competition. This, I believe, is printed in the United Kingdom, so it did have a higher shelf price, I believe. I haven't looked at it in a while, but let me look. And I almost congratulated you. Congratulations, Thread and Books. Let me just show you what a good deal you got. This was, okay. Oh, The Estate of Andrew Dibbs. Oh, interesting. And it was first published in the United Kingdom. So, wow. So this is actually this has a story behind it. If you want to, when you get it, if you want to do a little research on the artist, apparently it's his estate. So you won't see this exact artist making more books. So you got a really good deal. I'm going to put these in your bag, and I will put the book next to it. And I will fake a bookmark, and I will just put a label without the adhesive. I'm just going to put a label between pages. So this is your chance to pepper the chat with questions, and let me know what you're shopping. Let me know what other people are selling. I do have a question myself, which is there are other guy sellers, male sellers in the craft category. However, I don't often get to watch their shows. So if you could tell me who is a guy selling in the craft category, that helps me immensely. I'm trying to think. There's All Things Resell for sure. That's a couple, but they're late night, so I'm thinking like morning and afternoon. And hi, Grandma. I know you have some great deals. Always make sure you guys follow Grandma's Great Deals, especially if you do like bargain pricing. And I'm going to take a sip of water so I don't dry out. Wuzzy sells fabric. Okay, I'm going to actually write this, and I'll just hold it up for my own memory rather than take a screenshot and go through a million pictures. Interesting. Okay, Wuzzy or Wuzzle. Wuzzle. Okay. It seems like there were a few when I started last year that I haven't seen in a while, and I don't know if they're still here selling in a different category, different time. But like I said, when I'm running shows, I don't get to see who else is selling at that moment. I try to pay attention to one stream. So sorry, YouTube, you're getting ignored, but you're watching the shipping video. And then what you're going to do, I'm going to tell you something. This is the secret. You're going to go to a little bit down on the page where I have all my videos, and you are going to click the Whatnot playlist. You get to see a whole year of life in Whatnot, and that just happened naturally. So you luck out if you watch it on the playlist, because it'll take you to the next video and you'll just see a whole year, which is so fun, because I think you're going to see a big difference between January last year and January this year. I will, again, keeping weight in mind, I will pair up a couple things that I think go good together. Actually, let's do Miss Dolly. This is so hard to do because there's so many good things that at bargain prices. Yes, they are all falling apart. Yes, they are. Okay, so this is a multi-pack of pencils. However, it's got a little buddy, which is the Secret Words book. These pages do have a little bit of fold. However, they are very craftable, and so if you're cutting for collage or doing fussy cuts, it might not even matter that it has that, but I want to point that out. This has a soft gloss. So these pages are soft gloss. And I'm just kind of showing you what they look like. You know, this would have been so much fun as a kid if I could have seen like a book fair, if I could have seen like all the different books, especially if we're starting at $1. So I'm going to pair up the pencils with the book, but it has really nice Grandma's Great Deals. I have a question for you. So why don't you ask your question? Because you said you have a question for me. I'm going to go ahead and run this starting at $1. It's going to pair. So you're not choosing. You're going to get some pencils and you're going to get the Secret Word book. But, you know, when you say you have a question, or can I ask you a question? It's a question. Oh, and I saw you made some. That's what you were saying. Okay. I am not psychic. I cannot tap into my psychic capability. But what I can tell you is it might be a glitch where people fall out of the show for whatever reason. Whatnot has just grown so fast. Congratulations, Thread and Books. These are going to be yours. And you got some good deals. Okay. Next up, let's do this one because I think it's too cute, and I don't even know why it didn't sell, other than the fact that I didn't put it up before Valentine's. But this is Mama Zing. So kind of like amazing without the A. Mama Zing. And it has printing on both sides. This is a pad print, which means it's engraved. I see Grandma's question. And it's also got the interior heart. If you love pink, this is so cute. And it's got a little to from hang tag. And Grandma wants to know, 0? One? Two? I mean, it just depends on what the giveaway is. You're asking how many giveaways to do, and frankly, it depends on what you're giving away. I like to keep the giveaways that I give out lightweight, fun, sort of novelty things that'll fit in a flat envelope. And that's key. It has to be less than 1/4 of an inch. If it goes up even by a hair, it gets repriced as a package. So anything that can ship flat, like the $1,000 bill, it's the cost of a postage stamp. So that's pretty nice. So I'm happy to pay the cost of a postage stamp. So this did not sell. Okay. I'm trying to keep track of what's selling and what's not sold because I don't want to double sell. I have a moderator who is fantastic, MacPack reselling, and she actually started to double sell one of the items I bought from her. And I caught it. I'm like, aren't those mine? Grandma's Great Deals. If you can do 10 to 15 giveies, then go for it. The 1 year mark is definitely important and significant. I believe, I don't know. I guess you guys can kind of fill me in. How long do Whatnot sellers usually stick with Whatnot? Because I know that there are a lot of new sellers, but maybe there aren't as many sellers who've been here for a full year. And so anyway, this is a book. It was a former library book, and I'm showing you the artwork because the artwork is pretty stunning. And we're going to pair this up with a cup. And let me know when your anniversary show is, so I can watch it. I definitely want to see that. And so here you're going to get both. You're going to get the book. You're going to get the mug. And the other thing I wanted to mention is, I'm trying to get all my announcements out at once. So we've got the ship show coming up this week. March 13th. Oh, you are so ahead of schedule. You are so ahead of schedule. 8:30 p.m. So yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. And you're Eastern, I believe. No, you're Central. You're Central, correct? I need to keep track. And actually I need to add one more thing to make this a mega savings. Okay, what are we doing? So we got a mug, we got a book, and what else would go well with this? Let me pair up a couple more books. So let me actually pair up these two paperbacks. And so now you're going to get all, technically 4 items, but we're going to start the auction at 3 and let it run. So I've shown you the mug and the Foo Finds the Way artistic book, and now I'm going to show you these other 2 little paperback books. This is a former library copy, but sometimes that means it's in good condition, and I do like the retro. This is a flat paper. It does not have a gloss on it. The cover does, so a flat paper is easy to work with. This does seem to have like a little moisture, I would call it wicking or something, but you know, a little moisture caressing. And we are going to keep things moving. So all about this shade. I've seen you before. I have seen you before. You were in the ship show with Gin Deals, correct? Gin Deals, when she gave us her secrets. Okay, fantastic. So and this doesn't really apply to you guys, but most of you watch my YouTube anyway, so you know that I sell on Whatnot. But I also try to help other sellers with their shipping. So I'm going to mention something a little shipping related, but let me get some more fun stuff. And okay, who wants to be real fun? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually start a Dolly Parton piece at $1, which is this blue basket. It's a wooden basket. I do not have a second duplicate. So this is the only one that I have. So bid if you would like this. We will start it at $1, and this is where you can tell it is a authorized accessory by Dolly, and she has sold millions. So people love her stuff. And you might too at $1. Somebody might want the Dolly Parton basket. It's a wooden basket, so pretty sturdy. Really nice quality in terms of the ribbon and the wood. Okay, now I'm going to mention on the Ship Show previously, I would tell people, you know, you could watch episodes up to 60 days after the show. However, Whatnot has removed that feature. So now some of those videos are going over to YouTube. But if you listen long enough, you'll hear me complain. All about the shade. Are you still around? I think you're going to enjoy a little shade. But that was a good deal there. So the other thing I can pair up with it, this would be ridiculous. Okay, let's do this. This would be cute. I've got a box full of stuff that I haven't shown before or haven't shown in a long time. And yeah, this would be super cute. So we're gonna put a little bud vase of artificial flowers, and all about the shade. Okay, so you're still here. So I love Whatnot. I love YouTube. I talk to other sellers in their seller support shows, and we were all surprised when the feature, the past shows feature, was removed, because some people, myself included, even use it while they're packing up orders to make sure you're not putting something in the wrong basket. Though you will get a video receipt. So I don't want to alarm people, but I do want to mention that a lot of my colleagues would just however they do it, if they screen record it, download it, or whatever, they would just take the vertical video and just put it there, and that would be the YouTube, you know, version of their episodes. However, that format does not get viewed. And when you put videos out on YouTube, it's not only the one video, but it's the channel performance that also affects things. So I cannot actually upload trash. I cannot do that. Even if it was purposely just for a utility purpose, I have to make it fun and entertaining. And that takes time. It takes time to edit a video. The video receipts don't help. And I'm not going to call out who, because, you know, we can all talk a little shade. Not too much. I don't want to get shut off by Whatnot's algorithm. Okay, so now this is the mega deal. You're going to get 2 of these bud vases. These are all white flowers. And this is a fun way to mix fresh and forever, because you can fill this with water. These are glued down, and you can put like little you know, single stems and freshen up, especially for spring. So you're going to get, they're not Dolly Parton. This is the only authentic Dolly Parton. These are just decorative. So let's do the auction starting at $3. And now I have to keep up with comments, but keep them coming. The video receipts, it shows, okay, so you are a seller, or are you asking as a buyer? And I'm going to tell you the same information, but Are you asking as a seller about video receipts, or are you asking as a buyer? This is for all three. You're going to get 2 bud vases and a Dolly Parton basket. People on YouTube are probably shocked that at Whatnot we are able to start our items low. Sometimes they get bid up, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they sell, and when they do, a lot of times it's a fantastic savings. So make sure you come over on the Whatnot, but keep the live running. Okay, so we do have a second opinion about video receipts. Sometimes the time lapse, especially if it's a game show, so like where you pick a number, you don't know what's inside, but they reveal it during the show. That's what I'm reading as a game show. Because the things we do on Stay Home to Shop are not in any way considered gambling anywhere, any country, any jurisdiction. They are show activities. And I have said that show activities dozens of times. So if anybody complains and says that that we're gambling, no, we're auctioning. Do never apologize for selling something. I don't know what the sorry there is. Maybe there was a side comment I missed, but you know, I like to keep it real because once it's on the internet, it's on the internet. Now, I did offer some silicone kitchen accessories. However, there is one I did not, and now I'm getting to be a little more kitcheny. Okay, so this is a utensil rest. Now, you can use this also for crafting. It depends. So the words that we say, and this would be a good show. Start tagging your friends. Start tagging your friends, because you don't need somebody to be questioned or have their account dinged just because they spoke the wrong language. Whatnot has its own dictionary. So the things we say in everyday common language, they don't necessarily mean the same thing online. And Whatnot is all over the world. All over the world. So I'm going to start this at $1. Now, where in the world are you getting a silicone wrist? This is actually going to be really good also for crafting if you want to put your paintbrushes here, because silicone is so easy to keep clean. And we do have a bidder. And so, yeah. So the Whatnot dictionary is, first of all, raid. What's a raid? Well, that's actually at the end of someone's show, the audience can just warp into another show. So you never have to stop shopping. You can shop 24 hours a day in theory. But, you know, normally you don't think of a raid being a good thing. But congratulations, Thread and Books. You got you got a good deal. And then the next thing I think is that confuses people, because it confused me the first time I heard a lot of these things. Raid train. What is a raid train? Well, a raid train is, so this is Whatnotisms. A raid train. I'm actually going to do these. I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping this one for myself because it's mistagged. You are getting a lot of good deals. Never apologize for winning, and keep bidding. Anybody who watches but doesn't participate, they're just going to have to pay more wherever they do their shopping. So anyway, these are olive oil spouts. They're really just bottle spouts, but I guess it says olive oil to make you aware that it would be safe to use with an oil. I can't think of any other reason. However, this one got mislabeled, so I'm not going to sell that. I'm actually going to do these as a pair, starting at $1. You're going to get 2 pour bottle toppers. Which means also, if you have like sauces and things, you can turn those into your own collection. And we have all about the shade winning. So, but we got a little bit off track. What was the original question about as far as, let me look up in the chat. The chat disappears after the show. And I think it's nice to start with a clean slate. Congratulations, All About the Shade. These are now yours, and I will start a shopping bag for you. And you will also get a $1,000 bill replica. Video receipts. Video receipts. Okay. Yes. The video receipts that buyers have access to, because sellers on the back side, the functional, like not the public side, on the back side of Whatnot, we can actually still view our past show in its entirety, but usually we click the same button which says video receipt, and it's supposed to take us to the sale. So the person who just won these should see a video of what I was holding up. However, anything you see in video doesn't necessarily make it true. And I want you to watch all of my videos, and in the comments you can tell me which things you think are simulated, because occasionally I've had to simulate things, but I keep it real. So yeah, video receipts are supposed to just basically be that time-stamped recording. And the reason that I believe, this is my opinion, I don't work for Whatnot, is the reason I believe it gets off, which can happen in a video editing track. So the audio may not match the video because the two can get a little bit off. The reason I believe that happens is it has to finish the payment process cycle. And most of us have different, banks, credit cards. I think you can pay with PayPal. I'm not 100% on that. But so once that transaction is completed, I think that's where it kind of thinks the sale occurred. But good news, I saw somewhere that there was going to be an enhancement. So I think it's actually probably going to be more useful. And if you can't get a video receipt, I will tell you that there's a thing called PayPal. And it's not necessarily like your rich buddy, but good person to shop with. It's the service, and it's a payment service. And I don't know, but for some reason, it just gets flagged. And you can play around with those words too, because some common words will get flagged, including a complete address. If you give out a complete address in the comments, it will not show it. Which was so funny because there was a realtor who, she sells houses and she sells on Whatnot. And she wanted to tell the shade. Okay. She wanted to have people look at kind of like a retro listing photos. So she gave out the address and nobody could see what the address was. So it was funny. It wasn't trying to break any rules, but I don't put additional words or filters on there. If I did, I would never be, you will be getting $1,000 bill in your shopping bag. Do not forget that. I feel so good about that deal that I want you to get an even better one now. But keep me talking, because on my own, I'm just going to be like, blabbermouth. Actually, why don't we just kind of repeat, because I have a bag of these. I need maybe one or two. So I'm going to pull two aside for me, and that means we're going to have 2, 4. We're going to have 4 left over. So we'll just do these another two at $1. And the thing that I love about Whatnot is that it automatically will bundle shipping so that the customer gets the lowest shipping price. And on different platforms that I have sold on and that are currently out there, usually that is harder to do. It's usually more complicated, where you have to put in like a request to get your orders bundled. But Whatnot automatically bundles. So as you win more, your shipping may not go up. And then it stops at $9.21. That's a special number to look out for. Okay, so the person whose comment got flagged, you're not in trouble. It doesn't go against your permanent record. Sometimes moderators and show hosts will intentionally put a word that they know is not it's called red lines. And if you want to play around with that feature, so this is how I know it's not going to get you banned. CG Echo Boomerang every week. I believe it's like Saturday night. It could be a different night, so check out her channel. There are spaces in between. Yes, for branding, it is very, very confusing, right? But for information, she's awesome. So she hosts a Red Lines show, and people make the most obnoxious comments and see if it goes through. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. So sometimes that'll be how the host and the moderator communicate privately, because Whatnot system is all built around the chat, the room chat. It's a live auction, so everybody's getting access to the same items at the same time. I just added 2 more, but I'm supposed to go to 2. Okay, anyway, I started at $1. An auction mistake, when it happens, I have to live with it. So we started these at $1, but it would have been $2 because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I lost count. And just to wrap up the video receipts, if you can't get a video receipt, contact the seller. They can probably find the time, but it takes a long time, especially some shows will go hours. My longest was like 7 hours, and it wasn't supposed to be, but people kept winning and buying stuff. So I'm not gonna like tell them no. I sell stuff on the internet. Why would I want to like stop that? But yeah, it was like over 7 hours, and that means a lot of time, video time, takes place between when people win. But there are high volume sellers that sell at least $1 million a year. Some Daily Refinement is $3 million. If you recognize the seller, he used to do tutorial videos online for a different platform. But he would be a good example of where they wouldn't have any gaps in those video receipts, but it might flag the wrong item. It's kind of weird how Whatnot's AI works, because, I found this out. These are gorgeous, and we're starting at $1. So anybody who likes floral crafting, decorating, or just amazing deals, this is a beautiful, brand new reproduction of like a mid-century modern vase with some forever flowers. You obviously, if you do not like forever flowers, take them out and look, you're still going to have the vase. But so far, we've only got 1 person bidding. And that's why you want to come over to Whatnot, so you can see in real life this does happen. So many people do not believe the deals that go out. And so many people don't believe that things sell in as little as 2 seconds. But this just sold, so congratulations, All About the Shade. Keep winning. Okay, I should probably get back to my Whatnot vocabulary. Please put in the chat any common words that might mean something completely different on Whatnot. And there might be a few that I'm not even aware of. I am digging for good stuff. Digging for gold. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is a multi-craft pack. This is actually, hold on a second. These are little, so this is a fun one to start at $1. You're going to get a tree statue. Okay, brand new. You're going to get these cute little fun toy things, including some star Post-it notes that I got when I bought something online from a seller. Sometimes sellers put extra stuff in, and I got some extra stuff, but I didn't use it all. So, and then these I have used, and I don't need all of them. But these are little stretchy cord things that you can use basically to substitute for ribbon. And I finished my project that I use them for. I'm so proud of myself. But you can tie this around, and it's made out of fabric. So it has a little bit of stretch. The red and the blue and the ornament and the statue and the goodies all together. Please, please, let's find its new home. My personal opinion, as you can tell, about giving out personal information is you'll always find me as Stay Home or Stay Home to Shop online when it comes to anything to do with like social media, because I keep my real life completely detached. And so some sellers will give out their information, and that's their information. They can decide to do that. But I saw a question about that. Now I will. Oh. Okay, I don't know if you all are interested in history or not, but I'm going to give you a fun one. You can put in the chat the year that same-sex couples were legally allowed to get married, and we will run a giveaway if somebody gets this one right. It's easy to find. So there was, I have friends there was a guy who, for his family, his school, whatever, he used his legal name, and that's what he said his name was, and it is. For his gay friends, he used his middle name, and so he was able to tell apart, if he knew them as a friend being gay or if he knew them as a friend just in general. So that was actually kind of smart. But I could use my combination of names, but nobody would ever be able to spell. So this is a birthday fun kit. It's HBD hashtag. Nobody would be able to spell it right, so it wouldn't work. So Stay Home is very easy to spell, common spelling. And the only other thing is, should you give out your address? Okay, now. No. People do not need to know where you reside. Even if it's where you're doing business from, there are ways that you can get a business address. And this is like one of those situations where I would say go watch the Gin Deals episode of the Ship Show, and we talk about it, and it's a funny story. But now I have to send you to YouTube, and you have to find it there. But it's hilarious. We talk about people who get unexpected surprises at their house because one of their customers found out their address. Somebody got food delivered. Did anybody order me pizza? So we're going to keep the fun running. We don't stop that. The fun clock never resets. Okay, now these are water balls. And in addition to that, this is a foam bat and ball that you can use as a pool toy. It's going to warm up eventually. So get the deal while you can. And we will start our auction at $3. I have actually been under pricing these things, but again, if it's my mistake, you still bid on it. So if you see like something like this starting at $1, go ahead and bid on it. And anyway, so you're going to get all the things that I'm holding in my hand. Now I do want to mention you are allowed to use your username, and sometimes this is important because everybody spells theirs a little different. There are a lot of variations. And so if you're selling on Whatnot, in the address area, you can put your username. You do not have to put your real name. And actually, because we don't use any branded packaging that says it's a Whatnot order, it helps people know who they bought it from. The orders usually will include a packing list. However, the official ruling was that if it didn't include a packing list, it wasn't a punishable offense. So I never have these problems. But people, they run into all sorts of scenarios. Okay, so I'm gonna auction off how many can I hold? I can hold 36 of these. These are burner covers. They are also really good for paint trays, I think. And they're aluminum, so if you recycle, you can recycle them. And they are brand new. And I have too many, so you should have some. And we will start this at $1. We just restarted our next set. But yeah, the personal information I would probably suggest to keep private there's just no reason. Now, people sometimes use their first name, but again, sometimes it's a nickname. And you're going to get all three. And you guys are torturing me because nobody's bidding, and I'm going to have to hold up other stuff. I don't have to, but I'm going to. That's a fun so nobody answered the trivia question. I said, what year did same-sex couples, were they able to legally marry? If somebody just put it in the chat, I would run a giveaway. Nobody put in the chat, because a lot of times people are multi-shopping. They have many devices, many shows they're keeping track of, and they're scrolling. And so if you miss it, you miss it. But why don't we just reset that one, and let's keep it moving. So we're going to pair this up with a... Are these going to be the last? Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. I've got some fun stuff here. So you're going to get the burner covers whether you need or want them, but you're also going to get a trio of these utensils, and I believe this is the last of them. But this line has basically been replaced or updated, whatever it is. Anything with this label, I was able to find on clearance. So you're going to get your 2 white spoons. You can even use this for salads. And then you're going to get your 3 dozen burner covers, and that will be that. Let us go. So if you do want to hear funny stories, the Jen Deals Whatnot video is there. I'm trying to remember what it's titled. It might just say The Ship Show with Jen Deals, but she is one of the most delightful, most energetic show hosts, and she started at 0. She overcame a lot of challenges, and she wanted to have a 6-figure business, but now she's on track to be a $1 million business. So I love it when things like that happen. You know, when everybody is pleasantly surprised. I love those stories. So Jen Deals is definitely a fun one. And lastly, we're doing 1, 2, 3s. 1, 2, 3s. Help me, help you, help me. I need you to help. What do I want to do? Okay, we want to do this. We want to actually, we want to do these. Okay, so I am overloading these because, again, combined shipping is something you just cannot beat. So these are this last edition is going to be 3 books. This is a dated travel guide. This is a guy who's got an interesting life story, but I'm not in need of the book. And then this is The Man Who Sold the Shade. The Man Who Sold the Shade. And you get all 3. So let me start the auction. And that will be so much fun. So my only gripe about not having access or being able to just send people to the video playback is it creates extra work to edit things, because if you upload raw footage and it's not entertaining, you get put to sleep by YouTube, and over 1 billion hours of video are watched each day, and more than 88% have fewer than 1,000 views. So to keep your video active, you do have to have, people watching your stuff. But oh my gosh, the Whatnot shipping video is the surprise of this decade, because it organically grew, starting with somebody from Whatnot. They found the video, then other people found the video, and they were not recommended. And Google owns YouTube, and so they like to know everything about everybody. It doesn't have everybody's demographics. Did you know that you could actually escape the Google maze? Okay, I'm putting these. Where am I putting? I'm putting these in the unsolds. Okay, let's keep it moving. Next up, I have this really fun serving bowl that has a chip on it, but it's an antique pattern, so I just feel like somebody should craft it and make it something special, but do what you will with it. So starting at $1, this is imported from England, where Johnson Brothers created their own material. They invented ironstone, I believe, or ironware, which is it's a mix of porcelain and ceramic, and that is why every one of their patterns will have some crazing. So that's a fun trivia fact. I should probably show you the back. Whatnotisms. I'm trying to think of other things. I mean, some of it's just kind of like millennial slang, but oh well. Hold on a second. Let me look. I'm going to pair that up with the me epidemic, because it's all about me. It's all about me. And I want you to have some super savings. This, again, is another fun one. But it talks about how we, over time, have become a little bit more presumptuous. Okay, so we're going to start our auction at $2. The cover price on the me epidemic is $17. So, good value there. Okay, so starting at $2, you are going to, and thank you, Big Mama Sales. I love that you're sharing the live stream. I hope you're also able to watch the YouTube video as we're doing this, because it's good to have a backup. It is so good to have a backup. And Whatnot and YouTube do play together on Apple devices. And I use Android. That was something weird about, a decade ago. Apple devices started to just creep into my life, and every so often you have to refresh them to keep them usable. And I was finding myself buying replacement devices. Oh, wait, we're not completely done. We got to do one more thing. I was buying replacement devices like every 2 years. And so eventually, ooh, do you want to have, maybe. I found some more fun stuff. Okay, so this is an uncommon guide to retirement. Kind of interesting to read. $15.99 cover price. It has that soft gloss, so it does feel really nice in your hand. But you can get some retirement tips in here, and for $3, that is definitely a senior savings moment. But so anyway, so you're going to get both books plus this. So yeah, this speaks to all generations. You've got your antiques, you've got your more modern, and then you've got your retirees. How good is that? It's almost like I planned these to go together, but I didn't. But I will tell you other words. So run, if you see it in a chat, it doesn't mean like get out. It means to start an auction. And sometimes there are going to be abbreviations like RR is rerun. But if you've not seen a live show, a lot of these things make no sense. And if you haven't seen a live show, just do it at least once in your life. Like, at least once in your life, test out the app. You can always stop using, which I'm not saying to do, but you can always stop using it. But try it. I think you will find it is very, very unique. And how many more can I do? Yeah, let's do 3. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, so I have these Dolly Parton home accessories. Always look to verify they are, excuse me, these beads are going to fall over, legitimate, and she has holograph serial numbers, or holograms. This is a woman who takes her brand serious. Okay, so what are other... well, people will sometimes be accused of stealing, which you can't really steal something. You just get it at a really low price if you hear the word steal in an auction. And there are 3 different varieties of these. They all have different colors. They're painted wood beads. And I'm just going to hold this up so you can see this. And the length is, I believe, I'd be guessing almost 30 inches, 29.5 inches. How cool is that? She put the measurement down. That is awesome. We will definitely have a winner. These are all 3 varieties. You get them all. You don't choose. And you can use these to decorate anywhere. I actually have, it might be showing on the screen, I have some non-Dolly Dolly Parton beads over there, but these are a really good length. And it's got one of her legendary quotes at the bottom. This is probably my favorite one. The magic is inside. There ain't no crystal ball. All About the Shade. Congratulations. And I'm going to put these with your other wins so that you can just keep bidding. Keep bidding. Please keep bidding. Speaking of Dolly, I just found a different variety, didn't I? Let's wait a second to run those. Okay, so there may be a 4th on this. There may be a 4th, but these are sentiment plaques or shelf sitters. They are all famous quotes from Dolly. All have the hologram, and you'll get 3 of them. So read along with me. I feel like, and All About the Shade will win if nobody else bids, but leave something good in every day. Spread your wings. Let the magic happen. And the most powerful thing in the world is love. So these are really cute, very giftable and very craftable and very memorable and very authentic. And I'm trying to think if there's another something you would only say with Whatnot that really wouldn't make any sense. And congratulations, All About the Shade. You are going to get the Dolly Parton collection. Super pricing. Super duper. Okay, so I don't have that many more things with Dolly, but let's give it a try. And we can add on if we must, but I don't think we will have to. Okay, so this is one of her baskets. I showed the blue one before. Thank you so much, All About the Shade. But this is the wooden Dolly basket, and it does have its Gigi is gotta go. Actually, I thought you were leaving. Gigi gotta go, right? Is that the one? And it's got the serial number here. So earlier I ran the blue. This is the red, and those are the only 2. But they're really cute. Oh, good grab. It could mean good grab. Maybe it does. No, maybe I'm wrong. There needs to be like an official Whatnot dictionary, and there probably is. But yeah. And, I will tell you something. I'm going to tell you something. This is good grab. Okay, good. So yeah, keep bidding. Don't go. Please don't go. Do not leave me, because I'm going to pair this up with some party knives, and this is an exquisite collection. Dolly inspects every one of her accessories to make sure that it does represent her brand in a new way. I think that a lot of younger folks don't think as far ahead. They don't think like to put serial numbers on their products, but Dolly protects hers. So if you get a Dolly Parton product, you are getting her approved quality, and this one has that on the back. And All About the Shade has bid and will win the Party Spreaders plus the red basket with the gingham ribbon, and it's a Dolly basket. It is a Dolly basket. Congratulations! You are such a good shopper. I love this. That is awesome. Okay, now I'm putting this in this. I need to put a label on that basket so it does not possibly get mixed up. Okay, so one thing that is different about Whatnot than other platforms, places, Lingo, I need my marker that I constantly lose my markers. So everybody who's watched me before knows that I have to get backup supplies. So when I disappear, I'm still alive. But many people, if they're scrolling past, they assume I've left this planet, and so they run. If I don't stay on the frame, or you don't hear me talking, people just assume the worst. Don't always assume the worst. And I love Dolly, all about the shade, and you know, here's my favorite Dolly story, and you can get a better version online, I'm sure, but she was in Steel Magnolias, and there was a moment where they were all out on the porch, but they were filming in summer, but had to wear sweaters, and the actors were complaining about it being too hot, and she said, I didn't complain when I didn't have any heat. I'm not gonna start now. She said something to that effect, and I thought, so she is a smart person all around. She's good at music, fantastic at business, looks amazing. She has kind of accomplished all of a lot of people's goals in life. But yeah, so the thing about, because I watch YouTube when I'm able, it's either Whatnot or YouTube that I'll usually have playing somewhere. I need to grab this though, because I don't want to forget about it. As you may have guessed, these items Dolly has approved. However, they're no longer going to be selling her collection at Dollar General, so she sells at different places. This is a sign that I don't know you're going to find elsewhere. So if anybody really wants this is a commemorative sign, and it does have its easel back stand, and it says, "From my heart to your home." It has a little bend on the corner. Call out if there's a defect. You have to disclose it, but most times it's minor. If it's not disclosed, that is probably the only reason to cancel an order, if it was undisclosed. But if it's disclosed, people can still bid on things, and they do. They actually do. I was surprised that people will take like damaged pieces. I just, that was like a new concept to me. I still learn things, and all about the shade. Congratulations, you got the one and only Dolly sign. Do you know that a lot of the stores would just throw that in the garbage? And do you know that? I look back to when I was in retail, and we got advertising packets, and I'm like, we threw away like thousands of dollars of stuff. People would buy them. We did. So I'm glad you got that. Okay, so call out is something like a defect or an imperfection. And the difference between Whatnot and other platforms is when I say order, it's really the item or the bundle. And so many people, again, because Whatnot bundles things by default, they assume that it's everything, but really for Whatnot, order means whatever the item or items were. And I did put it on the back. It may have a little adhesive. However, if you are ever concerned about preserving your heirloom pieces, Tristina, 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 she has been doing e-commerce longer than Whatnot, and she knows how to keep art preserved because she's an artist, and she did a special guest appearance. I'm going to do another threesome because I found them, and let me see. Yeah, let's do a threesome here. So the only thing that's different is I didn't know there were these natural ones. The other ones had a cranberry, the other bundle. But we're starting at $1. So if anybody wants to get some Dolly Parton beads, spot the bargains. Do not be embarrassed. Please don't ever apologize for winning. That was different in my first craft shows. That was funny because the craft category runs a little different than like the high volume categories, and people are very thoughtful and considerate. Sometimes they'll even give their order to somebody else. So it's amazing. And people would say, you know, don't bid on that, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, huh? Like in a real competitive auction, people are going to bid. But all about the shade. Congratulations. I'm glad you got that. So the craft community is a fun one. But there are so many new sellers in every category. Okay, I'm trying to sneak in a little shade. We're clearing through Dolly. Let's do Dolly. Okay, this is the only. Yeah, let's do this. This is the only candle that I have, and it is vanilla bean. And if you, those are fun. I forget what I was talking about. I'm too young to get a senior discount, but I have those moments. Oh my gosh, it just smells all like vanilla here. So this is a Dolly Parton candle. The thing that makes her candles unique is the shape of the jar, the fact that she authenticates them, and it's just it's like a warm vanilla smell. Is that what it is? Yeah, vanilla bean. So this is, let's see how big. Scented candle. She's got really good taste. 7 ounces. So pretty good size. We're gonna run this starting at $1. This is the only Dolly candle. This is really the only candle I think that I have. So usually these go pretty fast. But I remember, okay, so this was funny. On my anniversary show, if Grandma's Great Deals is still listening, I had a funny thing where something fell and damaged one of these. I only had 2, so this is the one that was undamaged. Hi, Jen. And Thread and Books is winning. And I sold it starting at $1 because of the damage or whatever. But yeah, that was a funny moment because I was talking about something else completely different and something fell and just poked a hole in the lid, which you're not going to, like when you use the candle, you're not going to need it. But that was a fun replay. I kept my replays live. Now that was also a discretionary thing. I need to get this out of the frame. As far as I can see, let me double, triple, duple check. I don't have more beads. I don't have more beads. Not that I can see. I cannot see any additional beads, but I can see these that say Hello Spring, and now's the perfect time to use them. This is not a Dolly product. This one is. So sorry to confuse folks, but let's keep the winners winning. So this is obviously close to 30 inches, and this other one that says Hello Spring, starting at $1, you're going to get both. I don't know if I have a measurement, but let's do a size comparison. I see it's about 24. Well, excuse me. Let me hold that. It's about half the size, so maybe about 16 inches. And you're going to get both. You're going to get the Dolly beads, and you're going to get the basic beads. And those are the beads that I have. And we're just kind of piling things up. So now, in addition, we're going to start another auction at $2. Okay. But we're going to add something really terrific. We're going to add something amazing. And let us find that. I'm trying to figure out if we want to do Dolly. You know, let's find Dolly a good home. These are the last 2 sentiment plaques that I have. They are pretty much the same as the 3-pack, only now you're getting 2 beads and 2 sentiment plaques, which are very giftable. And we'll let these run for 30 seconds. See if anybody wants to get in on this. And these read the same as the ones I ran a little bit earlier. So the only thing that is not Dolly Parton is the Hello Spring beads. Everything else is authenticated with the hologram sticker. I was going to talk a little smack, but now I forget what I was going to talk smack about. And all about the shade is winning. That perfect moment, right? To win something, you'll get a video receipt. Is that why you're doing it? Because customers can see their purchase. So that might be something I have to start thinking about. But congratulations, you are getting the rest of the best. And you know what else you're gonna get is you're gonna get another shopping bag. When I ran my first shows, behind me is a closet. I had it open and I just had it stacked with totes. And then when people were winning stuff, I didn't have time or didn't think I had time to do numbering. So I just started putting things in bags and they just started piling up. Those were the good times. And we're still having some fun. Okay, so what is... yeah, so overall, I would definitely say Whatnot is a fun user experience, but it's so different than other shopping apps that you kind of, again, you have to try it. If you don't and you assume it would be like another auction, it's not. One of the other things I love with Whatnot is they still do allow giveaways, which like somebody won a car. Someone won an automobile car in one of the shows. So I need to put this aside. And I think that would be ma-amazing. I think it would be ma-amazing. I'm grabbing this. Okay. We're going to run this one again. This, ooh. And this has pad printing on all sides, which means it's engraved. Microwave and dishwasher safe, brand new with tags, and a gift tag. So ma-amazing. Ma-amazing. All about the shade is winning. Fantastic. And congratulations! You are you're getting some good deals. Do I need to put your name on this just to be doubly sure? Most people have number labels, and I applaud them. I absolutely do. But for me, I have to start grouping things together as people are winning. Otherwise, when you sell 100 things, going and looking for specific numbers, it's a little bit of a challenge. But the way I do things is not necessarily the way I would recommend other people do. I would not recommend new sellers set up their shows the way I do them, but I learned from the craft community that was the only way I was ever going to get through everything I had, because I had so much stuff, and I still have stuff. It's just different stuff. But so they taught me that I could just do a generic listing. I could keep running identical. I didn't have to type out, mug. It's going to get a video receipt, so you know what it was. And I am so grateful to the crafters who educated me. But, not all categories are the same. And especially in the competitive ones. Now, you're going to get 2 here, and these are fall gels. Really perfect for, and you're welcome, All About the Shade. You said thank you. I don't know. I need to thank you. So these are going to be perfect in the fall, but they're really cute colors. So starting at $1, you're going to get both packs. Hello Fall Gel Clings. But yeah, the craft community tends to be a little slower pace and a lot more friends. But the competitive categories, oh my gosh, some of those items get bid up in the thousands. And I am... we're holding on to the fall collection right there. And let me look. What else do I want to bring back? Okay, well, earlier I did show you the fabric. See, I opened this for a demo, and I think it's now one less. Yes, maybe I gave one away. Anyway, This is a 4-pack. They've not been worn, but obviously one's not here. So we're going to add that on to the fall collection. And actually, since I have these open, I can show you the quality of the fabric. It's got a really nice elastic, stretchy feel. And it's got fabric bands, so it's not gonna irritate somebody's ears if you're wearing these all day. You want it to be really soft and comfortable, for sure. Okay, so now we're gonna start these at $2. We're looking at some masks and we're looking at some fall stuff. Okay, let's do that and start auction. Okay, there we go. So yeah, giveaways are fun. Most platforms would not accommodate or allow that. They want every item that goes out sold, whatever the price is. But Whatnot does allow giveaways, which I think is a good thing. But yeah, high value stuff, that is always a little tricky because I'm not going to chime in on tax advice. However, some of those prize values, I think you definitely want to verify that you don't have to pay tax on. You know, the Survivor, right? Everybody remembers the first season of Survivor. I can't think of his name. Put his name in the chat so we can do a giveaway, please. But the winner of Survivor Season 1, he went to prison because he didn't pay taxes on his $1 million. He imagined that the IRS would never know. They weren't watching Survivor, he thought. But yeah, he went to prison because he did not pay taxes on that $1 million. It's not worth it, folks. Please. Don't set yourself up for failure. But everything I showcase is definitely less than $1 million, way less than $1 million. Okay, so coming up for Easter, Richard, that is, I can't think of his last name anyway, but and you're allowed to use Google. Sold giveaway. We're running a giveaway, so everybody thank and follow All About the Shade. Super savings. Options. Start the giveaway. Okay, so Richard Hatch, yes. So here you're going to get your 2 packs of holiday grass, Easter grass, but this one is a really fancy one. It's got like the holographic color, and then this is a little bit more traditional. So this one is a thicker and fuller, but it's got the holographic color. You can mix these. If anybody ever, because we're in the craft category, so I'm imagining you do make your own projects. If anybody ever needs gift basket ideas, go watch Birthing Bosses by Felicia, and she shows people how to get the most use out of these materials. And she's like, I'm just going to put a little bit on the top. So this would actually be perfect for Felicia. Felicia, girl, you're missing out on your on your savings. She is hilarious, but she's actually, I think maybe she should sell on Whatnot. I should send her the link, because she'll do lives like just as she has time. What do you sell All About the Shade? Okay, so the other thing is there is a different process if you want to sell versus just the basic Whatnot account. If you want to sell, you're going to take that link up at the top, and in the, okay, so it's going to be whatnot.com/invite/seller, SELLER/stay home to shop. The reason that those links are very useful is obviously everybody likes to get a little bonus or something, and you know, the seller one also has a bonus attached. But I've recently learned that you only get one, not the other. So I think it was different when I started. I think I got $10, but anything free is free. So I'm not mad about it. And I started at a time in the year. Oh, this is funny. What just happened? Okay, well, anyway, I started at a time in the year where they weren't running a seller promotion for some reason. There was like a little bit of a gap, but then within 2 weeks they were, and I almost thought of asking, like, well, can I be included or whatever? But I'm like, realistically, it's going to create too many problems, and yeah, I'm going to sell so much more than just $100 or $150 or $200, whatever the number was. So I was like, yeah, no. But the class after me, they were rewarded for selling. And selling on Whatnot, if you don't freak yourself out, is so much fun. If you don't freak yourself out. But a lot of people freak ourselves out. And you think you have to have the perfect setup before you go live and do your show. And really, you just have to be prepared to read the chat and respond to people and do your best job showing what you can sell them. This is a piñata. This is a cupcake, and look at how cute that would look with paper fans. And this is a thicker paper. I think I've demoed one, but I don't think this one's open. So we're starting at $1 here for the piñata, the party piñata, with these paper fans. And this is definitely craft weight material. The mini is cute. And every year, you know, stores, they refresh their seasonal stuff. And so this one isn't going to show up on shelves this season. It showed up last season. But hey, for $1, I think that's pretty nice. Did anybody know that there was no longer a dollar store, like where you could just buy everything for $1? Did anybody know that? Because Dollar Tree is $1.25 minimum. So congratulations, All Out the Shade. And those are perfect for your pairing. Let me move this over. I do have, we still want to do books. If we still want to do books, I have some interesting and unique ones. I am actually going to take just one quick commercial break to tell you guys, I got this from the Nutty Squirrel. And this is the most and best branding I've seen ever from an online reseller. It doesn't even say the Nutty Squirrel, but I remember the seller's name, and they included a magnet. So congratulations, All About the Shade. You will be getting a second giveaway. And to remember that, I'm going to put another $1,000 in your bag. Look at that. So I'll know that you won twice. Okay. If I don't put it in the wrong bag. Okay. So this is the 5-quarter store. Right. You know, and before dollar stores, there were 5 and dime stores, and then it got to be too expensive. And so they moved to dollar. And now, I mean, technically you can go to Dollar General and they have like an aisle of stuff for $1, which is still a value, but no store can operate at, a $1 price point, or at least they're not going to. So they gave me a branded coaster, and then they also gave me some unique Post-it notes. So the Nutty Squirrel, I think this is amazing. I encourage them to use it on everything. You know, make it your visual so people will always remember you, and that is the best looking. I mean, I don't know if you disagree, we'll leave it there. But if you agree, just tap the screen, and an explosion of hearts tells me I'm not completely blind. Okay, thank you. I saw an explosion of hearts. At least I imagined one. And you are going to use your imagination with this Good Morning America, Paula Hawkins book, and this is part of the Good Morning America book club. Let me slow down half a second. Okay. This is perfect new condition. It does have a little note on the interior saying that it is a Good Morning America pick. I think that could easily be covered over or removed if it bothers anyone. But I think this is a really perfect quality, new condition, Paula Hawkins novel. We will start at $1. I use books like this for decor. Now, some I read, but I do decorate with books. And you can see all my YouTube videos. I have one on how to tie the perfect bow. And when I tried to do the same thing on Whatnot, because I'm doing everything a little bit reversed, I could not tie the perfect bow. So let's find a home for Paula Hawkins at $1 to start. This is Paula Hawkins, The Blue Hour, and it's a Good Morning America book. So it would also make a very nice gift if you're not a person who's into novels. And it is a thriller. It's got amazing reviews from the New York Times, as well as, who else? New York Times, other authors. I'll show you the back. So Paula Hawkins, the girl, oh, she wrote The Girl on the Train. Cover price is $30. So we will pile this on. So we're going to do a pile up here. We're going to add something fun. And I do have another fun one because it's so unique. This is a very giftable, unique book. It's My Life in Graphs, a guided journal. And it does have a cover price of $15.95. However, what an amazing savings. This is so funny when you actually see what they have for the pages. Like you can rank your past romantic partners. You can I'm just finding something interesting for visual purposes, but basically you fill in, you're using, this is a breakdown of good deeds. Now, if you're ever on a date and, it gets awkward, you could pull something like this out and start ranking the person, and you could just end the date. So we're going to start these two at $2. So in my hands, if we're standing in a bookstore, I am holding $45.95 of price merchandise on Whatnot. We're starting at $2. We are starting on Whatnot at $2 with the novel as well as My Life in Graphs. And I think the Life in Graphs, because, everybody can look up the Good Morning America book list, but I just think that's so interesting, entertaining. What else? Analysis of most impressive job skills. That's another graph. And let's move on to something else. The thing about Whatnot too is it depends on who's in the show chat, the chat at any moment. Who won the giveaway? Oh, all about the shade. Okay. I wasn't trying to be shady. I just forgot there for a second. Oh my gosh, you guys are helping me clear space, and I am becoming such a good non-truth teller because I'm finding duplicates of a couple things that I didn't know I had. But I didn't know I had them because I didn't see them. And let's see what else we can find. Okay, well, we're gonna move this. Okay, let's do that one. Okay, I know. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Okay, earlier I explained these are fabric masks. This is the 5th one. So it doesn't have this one. These are perfect for gifting, just to keep an extra one nearby. Put it in a sandwich bag, carry it in your purse. We are starting, so you're going to get 9 fabric. They're soft fabric with the wash bags, starting at $1. So 9 fabric masks. And I remember points in time where these definitely were selling for more than $1. I'm just showing you they're stretchy. Okay, so let me think about Whatnot isms. I don't know if there are a lot of other things that are really unique to Whatnot other than the style of the app. Now with shipping, Whatnot assumes that you're shipping multiple items. So the way their whole system is set up is it's bundling the orders. So the package, which most platforms would say customer order, but we use order for item. The package is going to have the items listed underneath, And I want to mention this. This is what I think freaks sellers out. If you think of it like you're gonna do it in a batch, you're not gonna do one customer, then the next customer, then the next customer, which is typically how orders get filled. But you're gonna just do a batch, you're gonna do a whole show, then it all makes sense. It absolutely is easy. But until then, I'm gonna throw some cinnamon at you. Does cinnamon deter anyone? Like, is it witches or goblins or gooks or... I did not mean to say anything insulting. I meant to say something funny. Okay, so we're gonna do masks and the cinnamon broom. What is the funniest thing people have purchased on Whatnot? I'm gonna pay attention to the chat. What is the funniest thing you've purchased on Whatnot? Because really anything that's legal to sell, basically we can offer. If you want to find out what we cannot offer, go to help.whatnot.com, type in the word restricted, prohibited, and it will bring up the list. And it's not a very extensive list, but it's definitely worth knowing. Now, hold on one second. Oh, I love this. That's a really good value, by the way. Let me add something, and we can file that one. Okay, I did not show these. I did not know. This is the only one that I have. These are reusable sponge cloths, Dolly Parton branded. And this one's really pretty because it's a butterfly. These are almost like art canvas. So I'm imagining they're going to plump up when you add the water. Imagining. And let's open up the tag. So yeah, these are also hologrammed. So I'm just going to repeat this selection for $3. So you're going to get 2 masks, 9 masks, 1 cinnamon broom, and a couple of Dolly sponges. That would look really cute sitting on somebody's counter. Start auction and go. Now YouTube has its own language. YouTube has its own lingo. I didn't see anybody say that they've ever purchased anything funny in the chat yet. So I will report back to you. I will tell you the second funniest thing that I ever sold on Whatnot, and it was not this. This is just an amazing package, and Thread and Books is winning. Gotta wait for final bid. Okay. Congratulations, Thread and Books. You got an amazing savings, and I'm glad you did. Now, that made me think of something with Whatnot. Sudden death. Sudden death. Normally, when you hear things like sudden death, it sounds like the show really ended badly, like the worst possible way. But it's when an auction timer will not extend. So for like a 30-second, 10-second, whatever it is. I think you can do it on a 2-second. Can you do it on a 2-second? I'm pretty sure you can do it on a 2-second. Nobody else gets to bid. It stops, and that's the person who wins. And that's usually when you see a lot of people tapping their phones. So the bids jump like, woof. But those can be a lot of fun. Now, Thread and Books. Let me... grab something we can run. Okay, now if anyone is an aspiring author, doesn't everyone love ChatGPT, correct? And somebody says all about the shade, it's dangerous. Yes, it can get dangerous. Because you don't exactly know where you fell in that order, but it's going to put, one winner at the highest bid. And that's another reason why when Whatnot freaks out, we sometimes say Whatnot's whatnotting. It doesn't often happen where it won't work, but there is a place you can check to verify it's working. It's not just you, it's Whatnot, and very few occasions that's the case. However, when Whatnot is whatnotting, I'm okay as a seller because I know that everything has to be synchronized to the auction clock all over the world. So if there's like a 15-second like blurry, like my video has fallen out of sync, so I don't freak out about it anymore. But it is a little scary when it happens at first. It's like, is my phone broken? Is it the computer? And there are easy ways to do. Swiping too fast is a talent. Okay, so actually, I heard. Okay, so baby boomers generation were used keyboards. Then there was texting. Now it's swiping. That's how people communicate. Okay, I knew that, even though The Idiot's Calendar is the book. It's a soft gloss feel. It's written by Raphael Morrison. I think it's just poems. I believe so. Yeah, it's how cute. An Idiot's Sunset by the Sea. So we're starting at $1. Let me read you some poetry. With me you walk through brutal days, both of us confused to our separate minds, well netted, trapped within these crabbed lines. I thought of you and those nights in which you raged, and if you'd seen another world that collapsed, and ivy at your feet in order to be sorted out. By time, do I have more time? It's over? Okay, I got about halfway through. I can finish the poem, though. I'll add something on. But yeah, these are just poems. So I'll finish the poem. I will not leave you hanging. Okay, if you love ChatGPT, then you are going to love this book. It makes the perfect pairing if you want to write a book very quickly, because it's your first draft in 30 days. Now, I've been playing around with AI and ChatGPT basically because I don't have enough hours in the day right now. And ChatGPT is very robotic, the way that it responds and it writes, and it's just a little off. So you still need human creativity anytime you're trying to produce something that's artistic or literary to really be real, to sound real and seem real. Okay, now, An Idiot's Sonnet by the Sea. We're going to wrap this one up. As you'd seen in another world that collapsed and lay at your feet in order to be sorted out of time, it wasn't so. The errors we had made were blind, like Homer's catalog of ships, undone by the ocean's play. The sea, it claps against the hull. Seawater spits out the bay. I did not want things to pan out like this. The hit of water against another boat, our dreadful waterlogged days and nights. Thank you, Bunny. Welcome in. I'm reading poetry, but I'm trying to get through it. It was your drenched naming of each and every kiss. You'd lean, you'd lip-to-lip touch what you had hoped, and in the drooling night, you groped to find a darker sort of bliss. Okay, that got a little bit mature. Now let me see what I missed in the chat. And you rated in, which means we are definitely going to start a giveaway, folks. You do not need another poetry reading. You need to enter the giveaway, because included in your giveaway, you will receive a $1,000 bill replica. Yes, you will. Oh, yes, you will. So we're up to 2 books. So 1, 2, 3. We start at $1. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, we add something, move it up to 2, and then we stop at 3. But people have been getting some pretty amazing savings, and I love seeing it. It's a win-win. Okay, so Bunny's Treasures, do you want to remind us about your accomplishment? Because that's something to be very proud of. And so, yes, the winner of the giveaway will definitely receive one $1,000 replica bill. But this is perfect for posing. They all have the same serial number, by the way. So yours isn't any better than anybody else's fake $100. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a third book, because it actually is funny. But this has a little bit. Yeah, let's finish this one. When life gives you Lululemons, The Idiot's Calendar, so you're going to get tons of poetry. You reach 1,000 orders, 1,000 orders, 1K orders, and usually that's people's goal for a couple reasons. Um, yes, fantastic. So yes, and I just sent out a congratulations certificate. I've done that with other sellers, and I encourage sellers to use those in the shows because not a lot of people can make it there. Some people it takes years. And so, Bunny, I think you got it in less than a year, but even if it took a little bit longer, you definitely should be proud of that. Once you hit 1,000, Whatnot considers you like a full-time real Whatnot seller when life gives you Lululemons. I'm going to start the trio of books at $3. And that also allows you to receive your payments as soon as you end your shows and do your shipping. And that can be huge for people, especially pallet buyers. You got it in 5 months. Good for you. We probably got it about the same time, I think. I mean, like, relatively speaking. Because I thought I was going to hit it the first month. I did not. Thought I was going to hit the second month. I did not. I thought, okay, it's got to be this month, the third month. But at one point, I just decided I had about 100, actually 97 left to go. I printed out a chart and I said, we're going to do a mega show. I'm going to keep selling until this chart is filled. And so I finally got the 1,000 orders. However, this is where the accounting gets thrown off a little bit. Whatnot counts everything that is going out, whether it's a giveaway or it's a paid order. And so sometimes it will throw your count off a little bit if you had a lot of giveaways. And I had a lot of giveaways in the first 1,000 of mine. So I have to like almost add almost 100 or subtract almost 100 to get my real item count. But once you get there, I've never sold things so fast. This is the cutest little emoji. It's official. It's got the tag. Super cute. Never been played with. Got its tail too. So we're gonna start this at $1. And while we're all in a very small room, let me know, Bunny. I know the Bunny's Treasures. Tell us what you sell on Whatnot. And I'm going to show you some custom packaging that the Nutty Squirrel sent me. This was a giveaway, actually. Everything in there, plus that custom packaging, that technically was a giveaway. So all about the shade is winning. The cute little beanie baby. Congratulations. I'm going to put this with your other items. Okay, now we do have a little bit opposite. Let me look at the tag. It's called Jailbreak. So if you are a little naughty, and Bunny makes homemade soap, lip butter, another body care products, and the tie-dye you resell. You make tie-dye, exactly. So unique, definitely high quality ingredients. The Body Shop chain went out of business last year. So really, if you're looking for all natural and high quality organic ingredients, you should be shopping with Bunny. And let me tell you one last thing, because I know you've got your displays. Congratulations, Atta Girl Thrift Boutique. If you want to tell us what we can find in your store, we might do some shopping there. It's like we've got our own little mini mall. And all about the shade is winning. And thank you. So you will get it. You will get $1,000 replica, but I don't have a bag to put it in. So congratulations, all about the shade. We've been having so much fun on this live. And you guys are definitely helping me clear out, so this is fantastic. Let me see what other. Oh wait, I've got a different one. This one's cute. I will disclose if anybody was sad about the jailbreak. I do have one final jailbreak, but this one is cute. This is High Five. What is the name on it? High Five. It's High Five. So anyway, this is the cutest thing. Um, so we're gonna start this at $1. So yeah, you get a high five. And it's got a little band-aid too that's like a camo band-aid. And soft and fuzzy. Um, but yeah, we were talking about Whatnot YouTube. The shipping video that I made last fall has picked up 3,000 views, and each day it's getting about 100 views. Those views are people who are starting to sell on Whatnot and sellers who they're not comfortable with Whatnot shipping, but you don't have issues with Whatnot shipping, so I'm not pointing at you, and it is super awesome. Thank you, buddy. Uh, and thank you all about the shade. You said it was very helpful. Good, good. Um, that's my give back because a lot of seasoned sellers sort of help me put together in my mind how shipping works. And then once you can explain it easily, people can just keep shopping. Because I think, unfortunately, I think I may have put somebody out of business because before I did my first show, I did purchase something from, I guess, a newer seller. And I think it was the last show he did because I was asking about the shipping. I'm like, well, so I'll buy it, but what's the shipping? And it's always quoted at the bottom of the screen before you bid. And then he said, well, so if you buy something else, you've already paid for your shipping. And actually, that wasn't the case. And I'm not like complaining. He didn't understand it. I didn't understand it. And I was like, wait, but it's based on weight. It is based on weight. Less than a pound. It's going to go ground advantage. So just expect a plain package. Between 1 and 5 pounds, you get the best rate, which is $9.21 for priority mail. And then above 5 pounds, depending on how the seller has set up the show ahead of time, you'll either receive ground advantage, which is the lowest rate class, or you'll receive priority mail. But don't expect ground advantage to show up in that red, white, and blue packaging that's reserved for priority mail. And all about the shade, you've done 4 shows, and you didn't get right your first show, and that's one of the blessings if you don't sell a whole lot early. It's like your potential mistakes aren't really going to cost that much. But I will tell you, does anybody watch a couple named Jamie and Sarah on YouTube? I did find these. I found these, so I wasn't holding back. I'm trying to help people out here. So we're going to do 2. Icy Paradise. Icy Paradise has a fantastic story, and I'd love if you could share it with us. You can even come on and co-host because it's so good. The Whatnot seller community is really one of a kind. And here I'm holding up 2 silicone slotted utensils. And so that's what these are. Starting at $1, then if they don't sell, we'll add something else, move it up to $2, and third, we'll do $3. But all really good deals because there is not a dollar store now. Everything costs more than $1. So I think it's a fair value. Let me look. I'm gonna pair it up with these 2 silver tone trays. These are perfect for crafting as well as serving. They do have some paper, some shelf paper stuck on the bottom, but they do have also just a couple little rust dots. And I think you could easily paint over that, polish it out, but what the heck? we are having our fun moments. So, and yeah, the Whatnot community, we are more, I'm not, I have to be careful with my wording, but as a collective, Whatnot is a community that is very strong, just like the YouTube community. And YouTube gets 1 billion hours of views every day. Whatnot, we're not quite there yet, but But the faster you bid, the easier it is to get there. So I made a seller error, which is okay. I started at $1, so All About the Shade is winning. So live auction rules apply, and nobody bid against you. Congratulations, you spotted a deal, and I'm totally good with that because you've got such a nice assortment that no, I started a second bag for you. I'm thinking, do I need another bag? Okay. Oh, wait a second. We didn't sell. We did not. We did not. Let me just pull all these because they're definitely mismatched. Okay, so I have one pasta server. I have 4. I forgot about the stuff we did not sell. And thank you for the gratuity, All About the Shade. If you are wondering, that's another thing I love about Whatnot, is you can absolutely tip your show host if you feel that they have helped you or you just want to give them money. You don't have to purchase something. The way that you do that is you go up to under the 3 dots, and that is where you will find. We're going to start up here at $1. That is where you'll find an option to send a tip, I believe, between $1 and $100. So not millions, but it definitely helps. And at some point in the shows, I would try to pleasantly explain, as part of the shipping process, it takes about 1 to 1.5 hours minimum to ship based on the show time. So right now we're right at 2 hours. So it's probably going to take me another couple hours to package everything securely and get it out. That's the deal. The customer paid for the shipping, but we have to get it there safely. I'm going to add in a pasta server, and now we are going to start at $2, I hope. So because we don't get paid for our shipping supplies or the time it takes, sometimes people will also, just give a tip because they know that they've bought a lot of stuff and it's going to basically give somebody an hour of work. But I'm not mad at it. Other platforms price their shipping differently, and it gets so confusing. And the thing that I love with Whatnot, choosing the postal service, is it's so convenient, and we don't have to overcomplicate it by thinking, well, which will get there soonest, or which will be the least expensive, or which would be the most expensive. Did you know that Whatnot does not charge commissions on its transaction fees? And I also think the shipping, maybe. It only charges commissions on the product sale, I think. I was listening to that or looking at that the other day. And that is, again, just so awesome. Now, I love Grant, who is the CEO of, these are all the silicone utensils I have. So we're starting these at 3, who is the CEO of Whatnot, almost as much as I'm sure he loves me. However, he needs to call me. I watched his interviews, and he mentioned that there was like a team in the company that had made not a mistake, but if they did something, if they counted something one way, it would basically make their numbers go down by like $100,000, but they chose to do it the correct way, or the way that, the way he likes. And so he still gave them whatever bonus they would have earned if it had been $100 more. So I like Grant. Grant, you are allowed to tip me. You have 5 or 6 shadow accounts. It's Grant L. Everybody friend him. Send private messages. Wish him a happy birthday, a happy day, a fabulous new year, whatever you want to wish him. But he is so smart. He is such a smart guy. I just love that. And age appropriate for me to poke at a little bit. And All About the Shade appreciates that the post office rates we get are lower than other places. As we have just celebrated Christmas, I will still give you things from all seasons of the year. So we're going to do this Merry Christmas sham. And this is going to be a, whew, I wish NACPAC were moderating because she measured before she sold these. And that was another thing that kind of freaked me out was like, I'm going to have to pre-measure things. I really thought I was going to have to know as much, 18 by 18, basically. Yeah, 18 by 18, standard pillow size. I thought I was going to have to know as much as I would if I were writing out a very detailed product description for a static website, but in reality, on Whatnot, we don't. So a lot of clothes even get sold without every proportion measured. So we're starting at $1. This is a Merry Christmas sham that has never been used, and it does have a concealed side zipper, and you're going to like this feature. It's got a plain back, so you can use it year-round and celebrate with it, and at $2, fantastic. Okay, now just letting the clock run down. So I run 30-second auctions usually, which typically is, or I shouldn't say typically, but it can be a little bit long if we're trying to get through a whole bunch of stuff. So I hope you guys don't mind if I shorten it up here and go to 20 seconds. And we're going to do this at $2. Okay, so this one, everything I said is the same, except it says joy. You will be getting with Merry Christmas. These are very giftable, but I love the plain back because you can just turn them around. You don't even have to change them. If you want to see what shams like this would look like, I do have kind of a sample, but if you don't, you don't. And let me go ahead and try to finish something else with this. Ooh, what would somebody want with their pillow shams? Trying to think. Well, they might want the last and only Dolly Parton basket that I have that can be used on any occasion. So we're going to bring back the blue basket from Dolly. That's going to be the third item. Has been authenticated. Do not have any additional baskets or Dolly baskets. So this is going to be a 3-pack starting at $3. You're going to get 2 shams plus a wooden basket from Dolly Parton. And she's got really good taste. I watched YouTube videos of her restaurants, and the way that she has it all decorated, I'm like, oh my gosh, you are too much, too talented. Okay, so here we go. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to tell you, the second funniest thing that I've ever sold on Whatnot is not going to be this, but it's actually a box with a hole in the side that I did not know was there when I started displaying it. And Keely, it is good to see you. With reward season, we will be starting it back up soon this week. But please, if you have any rewards left, use them up, because All About This Shade has won. That was a mega savings. Congratulations. So it was like a holiday gift box, a shirt box. And I said, I'm selling the box plus everything in it, just kind of assorted Christmas stuff. And then I saw there was a hole poked through the side, like an accidental. You had to have the blue to go with the red. Well, plus you got some good stuff. You are spotting some mega deals, and I love that. But I do the same thing when I shop other people's shows. Sometimes there are sellers on Whatnot. I hope Icy Paradise did not leave us, but because I never got the answer if she wants to do a co-host. Okay, so if we're gonna have balloons and garland party tails, we're gonna do both. I don't have more of this multi-pack as far as I'm aware. So it's going to be 6 balloons in each, plus you get the garland, and you get many colors. So we'll start at $1. And for $1, you're getting both. So you get A dozen balloons total. The funniest thing I ever sold on Whatnot was a part of a Toyota automobile. All About the Shade is getting in on this. Congratulations, almost. But you might get sniped. It was part of a grill of a Toyota that had been in an accident and broken off, and it was on the side of the road. And so I said, well, I mean, somebody might want that emblem, or somebody might want that piece, or somebody might just want the broken part. That is the funniest thing. Congratulations, All About the Shade. I love the party theme that you've got going. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get a little unorganized if I don't watch it. Okay, what else did I not sell that would be just amazing? Let's see this one. I think these are going to be my last florals for now. I've got a couple others, but this is one of a few, very few florals that I have, but it's ready to go. And Keely Angelo. And the other thing, Keely, and I want to tell you this, if you go to my past shows, I did not turn those off. Those are no longer there, just for everybody on Whatnot. That's why you definitely want to pull up that YouTube live stream, and I will try to stay as current as I can. This is starting at $1. You're going to get this. This is like a terracotta, plus all of the arrangement, like designer arrangement. So yeah, so I'm trying to kind of preserve those Whatnot moments. Congratulations, All About the Shade. I think you deserve like a heart tap, because that is that is a good deal. Please let you know if more shipping is needed. What is it showing you on the bottom of your screen? What is it showing you? Because the final answer is no. You will not be charged any additional shipping, even if the weight or size is off. No. So is my show going on for a while longer, or getting close to? We don't have it. We can keep going. I mean, it's showing free shipping. So then, All About the Shade. Appreciate. Tip often as much as you want, but not for Whatnot shipping. That is your deal with Whatnot. When you bid, you pay the price that's shown at the bottom of the screen, even if it's wrong. And now this is a fun one, because a lot of resellers who come on from other platforms, you don't know how fast you're going to sell hundreds of things. There's just no way to put a concept around it. It's like Christmas and New Year's and your birthday and Easter and everything all at once. And for that reason, a lot of times sellers, like I have sold on eBay in the past, are very aware of the exact shipping prices. But oh, and Kat, again, YouTube. If you think you missed something, those lives will get a light edit, but not. I'm not going to be cutting out huge chunks. So, but for YouTube, it'll probably have to start with the funniest moment, and then you'll see the rest. But it didn't have to start with anything funny for that shipping video to go organic. It's not viral, it's organic. And I love that. Okay, early in the show, I did run one of these. Now, I'm going to inspect this because the seal has peeled off. It's not damaged. So it does have all of its parts in it. I did have one other exact same. So this is Dark and Lovely hair dye. It's going to go for about $10 if you're trying to buy it at a store. And this is 371 Jet Black. This is fade resist, so definitely a higher quality. I'm going to start this at $1. If anybody uses hair dye, you don't have to be embarrassed, but don't overpay for it. And let's see. And so yeah, so all about the shade. We don't really all that often eat the cost. I can just be I'm being very candid. But outside of Whatnot Wonderland, there's not another platform that like absorbs our mistakes. So sometimes, yeah, we would have to pay the difference in what we charge the customer. But Whatnot shipping is the best deal out there. And I would not have ever any card making, scrapbooking supplies, or paper craft supplies. Do you use books? Do you use books? And I'm going to tell you yes, but the other thing is I'm going to say a lot of people are very taste specific. So we're doing a 1, 2, 3. So if one was not enough, this is the only other one that I have. I do not sell salvaged health and beauty or damaged. So these are store shelf quality. But every so often packaging gets updated, colors get discontinued. So now we are going to do 2 for 2. And that is better than I ever was able to find it when I was using it more. But now I just naturally have paper pads, decorative paper books. I have a little bit of scrapbook that you'd find in the aisle of a craft store. I have a little bit. And those are 12 by 12s. So if you want to start purchasing those, I would encourage you to try to get the 921 priority mail rate because they will fit and ship very nicely in one of the standard size boxes. So let me just grab a few. And here. I'm still here. I'm still here. I am still here. Okay, so yes. Wait, we're gonna finish up. Merry Christmas. Really, really Merry Christmas. I'm gonna add this on and we're gonna go to $3 and we're gonna finish this up because these price wise are unbeatable. But oh wait, lightweight, yes. Okay. $3. And you'll also get this convenient and cute carrying bag. So you'll get this cute little thing. You guys bought me out super early this year, and thank you for doing that as far as the Christmas holiday merchandise. So I haven't shown it. I did grab some Polly, and that's one thing I will mention. I know you're going to be a future Diamond Rewards member. We haven't started season 3 yet, but Diamond Rewards, congratulations all about the shade. You will always get a reasonable request granted if you ask. Now, if you've bought anything from past seasons and you have any coupons, please put them in your wallet. And we'll do a little bit of the paper, but you know, I know that people are very particular about their styles. So I have what I have, and I have other stuff. Okay, so all about the shade. We are putting the holiday bag there for you. Okay, so these are like, what is this? I think these are the only ones I wanted. So I'm going to leave the loose ones off to the side. Oops. Okay, so now these are all going to be different patterns here. You guess you'll go a little darker. You can mix too. You can mix your own custom color. I've done that. And when after you mix it, you don't want to keep it, but the dye itself you can save. You can use it doesn't go bad. Oh, the mix stuff. So I'm actually going to pull out the pink pieces here. So these are like pink roses. And Andrea Cranage is also someone you may want to look for because I know she does a lot more paper than I do. And she does sell through her her stuff. So she's always getting new selections. And she is the person who is most similar to me according to one long-term whatnotter because she faces the camera and she demonstrates the product. But we have very different styles. But I'm more like her now. So anyway, so there are actually quite a few. I'm trying to keep these matched though. Because I think originally these were supposed to be like little collections, but I got a good deal. And I'm happy to share my savings. Okay, so then this one is like just a spring pattern here. So we could do like a 6-pack for $1. Some sellers price it differently, but you know, let's make room for new. So if anybody wants the 6-pack of scrapbook paper, that's what's running now. You're going to get 3 different designs, 2 pieces each. You're getting the floral. These are all going to be loose. What I'm showing you here, these are all going to be loose. I don't have a box full of scrapbook paper. And that's why I'm suggesting, you know, if you want the most variety, I would send you to, the whole pack. Oh, good question. Let me find out. Let me see. Actually, you know, the fastest way is me to weigh these. I'm going to weigh 6 of these. I'm going to weigh this, and we'll do a little guesstimate. Still here. Okay, 6 weigh 2.2 ounces, and that's 1.02. So 1 pound is 16 ounces. So that would be 8 times 6. 48 pieces probably that I have not shown. There's probably 48 pieces that I haven't pulled out. That's as close as I can get based on weight. But we are doing a 1, 2, 3 show. So let's keep it going. Sorry for the delay. And I'm just going to do, let's do some oranges. So we got 2 of those. And then we got, some of these are really cute patterns. 2 of those, but I pull the ones I want, and then I obviously don't always want them all. And if you would like these curated selections, Deb Cass, DEBKAS 365 is who put this together for me. So, so this is going to add, so now we're doing like a dozen, and you're going to do the oranges and the pinks. Do I have a big lot different ones and pass? So I'll offer a price, like a big stack. Do you want to do it like as a non-auction? Because you know, I'm aware that people either do paper or they don't, and I want you to be able to get a good deal. But the 1, 2, 3 pricing, I'm not 100% sure that's working the way it would. So that would probably be the way to do it. But at least on this dozen, anybody can get it for $2. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we should probably just figure that out, not as an auction. And I don't mind doing bulk lots. And actually, sometimes I purchase bulk lots from other sellers. Okay, so true to my word, we will do 1, 2, 3. And we will do, I'm just grabbing some more. These are cute. 1, 2. Okay, interesting. Everything I've shown you, I think, for the most part, is double-sided. 1, 2, 3. I'm just pulling a random from the middle. Okay, did I find it? 4, 5. And I need to see if there's a second. There could be. Okay, so we'll do these patterns. So now the final 3 are just going to be really pretty patterns that you can use on a lot of different fun stuff. So these are going to be the last 3 sets of 2. Now these are and so Polly, the only way I can answer that is to pull them out and show them. And if everybody is bidding on paper, that would be no problem. No one has bid on paper yet. So this is going to be $3, and we will because I always want to show you guys what you want to buy. I'm here to sell all the stuff. So since there haven't been any bids, I just think that, you know, I would private message and offer you a bulk deal, but keeping it fair, we're going to finish this one out. And we're going to start the auction. And so this is, so all in total, you're going to get 18 pieces. 3. Okay. Is it running? Start auction. Oh, I just changed it. Okay, thank you. Sorry. What other ones? You'll need papers and probably take it all. And the other thing, so this is all 18 sheets. Okay, so go ahead and private message me, and I'll just take a few snapshots, and we can work out a price. But you know, I don't want to waste your time, and I want you to be able to bid on things that you want to buy. So let me. But Deb Cass, KAS, and Andrew Cranage are the 2 paper sellers who I'm thinking of right this second. But there are a lot of people who do paper shows and fabric shows. People do fabric swatches. I just tend to do packaged stuff. I'm still here. Let's do some books. Actually, you know, these are super cute. People love golden, and thank you for understanding. Okay, so people love golden. Let's go shopping. A little golden book. People who do junk journaling, it still has an inaccurate price. 2 for $1. I don't think so. We're starting this one at $1. Call out. But it's in really good condition. And so it teaches kids how to go shopping. Now, when I was younger, we all learn how to shop differently at different stages in our lives. And when I was younger and I worked at a, thank you. Memories, right? You remember these. When I was younger, I worked at a furniture store, and I don't talk about any of my customers, but the fun ones were people who were like 2 different generations, like a mom and her daughter who's getting married, so picking out her first dining set and stuff. And so this is just this is like reminiscent for me. So, okay, we put that at $1. If you do like anxious people, you're probably not shopping on Whatnot, because Whatnot's a little chill. And $17 cover price. So this is Frederick Backman, and he is a #1 New York Times best-selling author. And what is this about? Novel. Oh, by the way, it does have a sticker on the inside that was put there. So, but it's got really nice cover art. It's soft glossed, and it's paperback. So we're going to put this, and we'll do 2. What are you buying? You got to use your coupon. Yes! Do you want to buy me out of shoes? And do you want to... what else do you buy? And Jessica, CJ, and I had the best day when we did a crafting project, and she showed everybody how to make some bling sandals, and they turned out amazing. So anyway, we're on number 2, so we're going to start the auction here, and start the auction. Okay. So the 2 books, $2. Oddly enough, the Whatnot 921 best rate is sometimes cheaper than Media Mail. I have fit up to 17 pounds of books in one flat rate box. So shoot, they don't fit. Well, you can sell them. If they don't fit, you sell them. Oh, the Nikes. Well, you can sell them. I'm not going to be upset about it. Make money. If anybody wants to buy, Jessica, do you want to co-host? If anybody wants to buy some Nikes, I got them for free from Blazendary. Okay, I have not caught up on my messages, but thank you for saying that. And we got to do one more thing, and we can wrap this one up. And we can always switch gears, but I try to keep it fair, you know, because everybody's bidding against one another, and some people are getting some pretty awesome savings. So this is 3 books. This last one is Elizabeth Strout, Olive Again, and it is a paperback. So I'm going to put that one there. But the one that I think the cutest is this one. That's just my preference. And we're starting at, yep, $3. Start the auction. And Jessica, the way you run your shows is these 2 are novels, so fiction. And then this is just a little kid's book, and it teaches, it's a golden book. And it says, let's go shopping. So the way that we have been running this show, first item, we start at $1. If it doesn't sell, I add something, we go to $2. If it doesn't sell, I go to $3. And then we just reset the clock. And it's been working amazing. And I am, like, when I tell you, like, you guys buy me out of stuff, I'm just going to give you a quick, like, reference point. Not long ago, that was overflowing. And I found my marker. I am so good. I am such a good detective. How amazing is that? Oh my gosh, I found all sorts of good stuff. What else did I find? Oh, these are so cute. Oh my gosh. I'm shopping my own stash now. I should not do that. I need to get back to reality. Okay, but let's give out some good deals. You know, I don't often sell clothes. You want the container? We would definitely have to talk about the shipping on that one, because that's not quite 12 by 12 by 12. I think it might be a little bit over. And when we ship, we always have to round up, you know. Okay, so this is actually a concert shirt. I got it from Blazendary. It was a giveaway. Blazendary is a seller I will watch who sells sneakers, luxury goods, designer wallets and stuff. And he is so entertaining. And Grant, the CEO of Whatnot, told me that a lot of people at the office, in the corporate office, watch Blazendary. This is a women's medium. So we'll start this at $1. And yeah, what is reality? Good question. So, did you work out your past show situation? Because you have to do it within the first 60 days, you know, after the shows, if you're going to try to fetch any past footage. And so remember this one. Don't forget this one, because I'm going to grab another one. But Blazendary Who is this again? I've done this one before. This is Marina Del Rey or Lana Del Rey. Lana Del Rey. This is also going to be a medium. Super cute design. You haven't tried. $75 orders. Yeah, and I like that you do your bundling. Um, I've never really been able to do shows quite that way, but it makes a lot of sense. But since it's a small room, we can talk. I'm not sure who else is listening, but only buyers who get video receipts. So as soon as this show's over, as far as the planet goes, I don't want to put those away because I think I have one last. I do. This is a small. It's by Control, and it's a long sleeve. And Free Your Mind. So you're gonna get all 3 T-shirts. But you are able to do it on your side. You just have to go into Seller Hub, and you can see your shows. This was $3. Okay, start auction. The demo shows, right? So what I've started doing is, you know how to go to YouTube and pull up my channel. Right now, there is a live stream running. I've made a lot of disclaimers about if you don't understand Whatnot terminology, it's not going to make sense. I'm not talking to myself. I think that ran. Okay, so we just ran these 3 T-shirts, all for $3. We did not find a good home for them, but we've also got a really small room. So, special requests. What are we doing? What should we do, Jessica? I might just put you on the spot. Let's catch up. Let's Kiki. There we go. So one format show that
I knew you were gonna do that. Oh my god, you're gonna make me go out.
So
say hi.
So YouTubers, you are missing it because now we have a co-host who you're able to see both of us. So that's pretty awesome. And
on YouTube too?
Not on YouTube. They gotta be on Whatnot. So sign up for Whatnot if you're watching on YouTube. And also, I don't keep up with the YouTube chat, but I am live streaming it on YouTube, so I'll have the footage I need. I don't really have to, but this is just how I'm doing it. So I'm just using 2 different devices. But do you do Apple?
Yeah, I have Apple.
Then it's super easy for you to double cast. You don't really have to get.
I've never done anything with YouTube, so I didn't know how that worked.
Once you set up your settings, and we can private live stream. I tried it once, but there are people who do it who will walk you through it. Once you connect your accounts, it's just going to show up as an option when you start your show. So that way you could have the YouTube video footage, and you wouldn't have to do anything else.
Oh, okay.
But you do not do YouTube videos. Oh, those are shoes. Do you want to tell the story? So now we're going to do 2 for 2.
These are the shoes that I bought from Stay Home to Shop. They're awesome. I love these. Like, I had to have these. They are very cute. They are like a cloth right here, but not the cloth where, I don't think it's the cloth where like stuff goes through it. You know what I mean? Because it's like a harder cloth. Hold on, let me feel in here. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Because I hate those shoes. Because I feel like water and everything goes straight through them.
Yeah.
But they're the New Year's. They're called like the New Year's shoe or something. I looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
And they're nice. They're really nice Nikes.
Yes.
And these are a youth. Oh, let's see. Kristen Listen, I guess it's called. Oops, right there. Sorry, Kristen Listen, and it says that on the shoe. It has a KL or something.
Uh-huh.
And these are a 6 youth. So it's like a 7, I think, in women's, but they're a little bit too small for me, so they won't fit.
Okay,
I'm
that's
so
what,
upset.
yeah. The youth is what I think threw me off when I was
See, and I
showing
can
them.
wear like a 6.5 youth, so I thought it would be okay,
Uh-huh.
but they don't fit.
Okay. This is my last. I'm just gonna keep showing things. Keep talking. This is my last floral arrangement in this style, starting at $1.
So, and you'll just, so I just connect my, I think I did the other day.
Okay.
And you were talking about the app that you sent me on the computer too, right?
To download. All about the deals is winning. Fantastic. You've got an eye for supply.
Oh yeah, that is cute.
Congratulations. I'm gonna put a sticker on it. So yeah.
So we had a huge sale this past week. I'm exhausted.
Uh-huh.
I did an 18-hour live Wednesday. I did a 13-hour live Saturday. And
Okay.
a 10 or 12 hour on Sunday night.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't go to bed Sunday night. I packed orders all night long, all day Friday, almost all night. I meant all day Monday, almost all night on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go to sleep, and when I did go to sleep, Monday morning, I slept for like 4 hours before I had to get up and get Bentley off to school.
Okay.
What do you want, princess? Bye.
These
I
are
worked my little tail off this again.
organizer caddies. Keep going.
Ooh, those are nice.
Oh, my, auctioneer's error. It did start at 3. If you want me to run it at 1, I'm going to do that as soon as the clock expires. But we've been playing by auction rules so well so far.
Man, it looks like poop. So I got new
And
people
all
to
about
come
the
start
shade.
work for me. I had a girl, she was supposed to start yesterday, but she didn't.
Uh-huh.
So she started today.
Okay.
And then I had a friend come work for me today too. They helped with the rest of the packaging.
Mm-hmm.
And then, sorry, I got a piece of can in my mouth. And then now I have them helping me pack
Yeah.
beads because I had a big old dollar sale,
Yes.
half off of all the packages. And I was trying to empty the
Congratulations.
pegboards.
What? So, and I know
So I could put all
we
new stuff up here.
yeah, we keep different schedules, so I know that you don't always get to watch the ship show. However, the most recent upload I did on my YouTube channel, Jen Deals, Jen Deals, she talks about how to outsource your shipping, and on her estimate, she gets 10 times back what she spends because she's got more time to sell. So at some point, you may want to just break it up the way you're doing. That makes a lot of sense.
Say that again? Wait, Jen Deals?
Jendeals, correct.
Jendeals. And how did she do it?
She explains the whole process in my YouTube video, so you can watch it whenever you have time.
Okay, I will.
Doing
to make it faster.
Yeah, doing it had a big effect on her business, and
Yeah, 'cause it takes a long time to package all these stuff, and then I'm like, I had to take 2 days off a live stream
Uh-huh.
because of packing. And now I'm exhausted where I don't want to go.
Right.
I'm like, oh god.
I feel ya. So yeah, I'm in the same situation, but again, we sell different stuff. So, you know, now people have told me they spend about an hour. This is starting at $1, an hour shipping, an hour to an hour and a half shipping for every hour of live streaming.
Hold on, I want that.
So that would
I want that.
what? Well then,
Can you run it again?
I can add something and run it. Yeah, I can add something.
Okay.
What do you want me to add?
Because I went to go swipe and it took me all the way out of the app and put me on another app I was on earlier.
Oh, how funny.
Apparently it didn't want me to buy it.
Apparently not. Too good of a deal. Too good to be true. Let me see. Oh, do I still have? I think I have seed beads that I
I
bought
can't
from.
hear you, baby.
I'm still here.
I hear mumbles.
I'm digging for you. Ooh, I found it. Okay, so Jessica, so it's not going to be a complete waste of money. You are going to get the seed beads as well as the organizer, and I will start it at $2. And anybody can snipe in, but there you go. So, congratulations, you're in it. I bought
I don't know what's going on, but your voice keeps coming like in and out. Like I'll hear you perfectly for a second, and then it'll become like something's in front of it. You know what I mean? Like it's like this or something in front of your voice or mouth.
I've been moving different places, so maybe it'll be, you know, more consistent if I just stand here. Congratulations! I'm gonna put your name on it.
Yeah, very muffled. Yeah, it sounds muffled.
Okay. Well, if everybody's patient, I can actually restart the show. It's not gonna stop anybody's shipping from bundling, but I can just do a quick restart because, again, if it's off by a few milliseconds based on the auction clock, that's probably what it is. It's delaying the sound. So let's just do that. That's a quick fix, and I'll see you in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
And show. Oh, that is fun. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, let me just restart the computer. We're just gonna restart from the computer here. Give me 2.5 seconds. Refresh. I'm gonna go back to past shows and it will tell me that I need. Okay, so we should be restarting, and I just have to turn the camera back on right now. So YouTube didn't have to go anywhere. This is a perfect example of why you want to have both. You want to be watching on YouTube as well as the Whatnot app, so you don't miss anything. And I'm gonna try to shows. Okay, so oh, thank you for verifying that we're good. All about the shade. Let me see if Jessica's still in the room. I'm going to flip the camera. Okay, so here we are. So I reset it. If Jessica's still in the room, I'll co-host you, and it'll just be like we warp back in. Okay. Okay, so we're good. We're good. And Tanya, welcome. So we are doing some super savings, and I sent Jessica an invite, but Jessica might need to actually enter and exit the room. It gets a little tangled with co-hosts. And if not, you can still participate in the chat. But I'm glad you got to use a coupon. You like seeing things? Well, you definitely want to be on YouTube because you're going to get an uninterrupted view. And if you watch the Whatnot playlist, is this a marker? Mega pencil? But I do have one. So, okay, Jessica, seed beads. Yeah, it looked big based on perspective because really there's not that much space between me and the phone. And that's the weird thing with doing this all on cameras is like, it's never going to get to be a perfect setup. I would suggest that for new sellers, just try to make it look good, but really what the important thing is that people can see the product. The product is well lit. Otherwise, you don't have to have a perfect designer background. Okay. So Jessica, you're back.
I gotta show you something when we're not live. I just found something out when I was going through stuff waiting for you.
I'm still here, but I'm gonna grab something. And keep talking.
We got some juicy gossip to talk about.
Let's look. It can't be too many different places. I'm trying to find a big ginormous pencil. I do have a ginormous mega pencil that I've shown once before. It did not sell as far as I recall. And now, I know exactly what it is. Oh, good news. This is going to work out.
Hi guys, welcome in.
I am still here.
We're hanging out with Stay Home to Shop.
Nothing's going to stop me now.
While I am separating beads. He's got a lot of, he sells a lot of different stuff.
So, my twin is here.
A lot of my containers from him. Your what?
My twin is here. I'm putting on my other glasses. So we'll know the first part of the show before we warped, and now we'll know the second part of the show, which is going to be even more savings. Okay, so somebody asked about a mega pencil, and that would be something like that.
Starting at $1, guys.
Yeah.
And if anybody can wear a size 7 Nike shoe and you want it, it's brand new.
Well,
I got it for you.
So hold on. In your buy it now, you should just do a listing. Just do a listing for it.
Oh, you're right. I will. Let me go back and get them.
Okay, so this is going to start at $1. And we will definitely have a winner.
What is that? A pencil?
It is a ginormous decor piece pencil that somebody might win for $1. But it could also be a microphone. You can make it what you want to make it.
It's so cool.
And somebody was making inappropriate Hold
I
on.
would make
All
it
About the Shade
inappropriate.
is winning.
Oh
And
my god, what, you're gonna be dazzle it?
you're gonna need to buy from Jessica. You have to buy your Bedazzle stuff from Jessica. So congratulations, All About the Shade. I love it. That is so funny.
I don't know if you've seen this. Here, I'll show you. Look at my Hello Kitty suitcase I bedazzled.
But put your Nikes in your Buy It Now for sure. Somebody will snag them.
Boom.
Okay.
Isn't it cute? I want to do her nose yellow.
Yo. Yes. It is so super cute.
Cute.
It is, you know.
Cute.
So now what is it again? It's a bag,
It's a suitcase.
a suitcase. You know, you you might want to think about doing a show in like the women's bag category because people pay like 100+ for bags. You know, in the craft.
Yeah, well, I haven't really shown too many people it, like price wise.
Mm-hmm.
But if I was to sell it, I would charge $150.
Good. Put it in your Buy It Now. You can always auction it later.
Oh, here we go. No, turn the light back on, baby girl, for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And when I watch like people who go to Disney, like Disney adults, the money they spend on character stuff is obscene, which is why you should believe me when I tell you this. Believe. We're gonna run this starting at $1. And let's see if we've got a winner. And All About the resale. Jessica, do you have the shoe show up where you made them?
It got taken down.
Okay. You should definitely save that one. Try to rescue it. Because you did such a good demo. I mean, oh my gosh, they turned out amazing. I thought they were so cute. And congratulations, All About the Shade.
Here, I'll show you. I have them.
And I know in one of your shows, you even explained your pricing to other crafters, and it's really fair. It is really fair for the amount of time and materials that you use.
I bought the shoes from Stay Home to Shop,
Yes.
and then I bedazzled.
Yes.
I have so much new product to put away.
But what are we going to work on next? We need to know. We need to do another collab because that one was fun.
Can you do that? I have coming up. Oh God, I don't even know. I think. I have
So this is a dump. Actually, let me do this.
It's so funny because I don't even know what I'm doing next. I have one tomorrow,
Cross.
craft show. I don't even know what
Uh-huh.
I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think it's Fancy Babes.
Yeah. It's the shoes underneath are just generic. They're just like a store brand, but
I do have real Crocs.
they look like Beverly Hills. I mean, amazing. So we're gonna start this one at $1, and I'll show you what I have left. I have very little left in the women's, because people snagged them and they got some pretty amazing prices.
So these are Crocs.
And this is Jailbreak, starting at $1, numero uno. So, and just keep everybody entertained as soon as this ends because I will go grab a few pairs of the remaining
Okay.
set, and there are not many. We definitely got through them.
I'm finally getting my room back together. You could not see or walk on my carpet. I have so many packages over here. Yes, definitely. So depends on the material. So where's my chapstick? If I am going to do a tumbler, my go-to is Liquid Fusion. If I am gonna do shoes, it's more like an E6000. And if I'm going, you always want to sand, even on a silicone, even on those, you want to sand to get rid of that slickness. Yes, I did. I found it. And there was a lot more stuff in there, so I messaged her because I was like, some of this stuff I don't have anymore. It was just in her bin. So I was like, if you still want it, and I took a picture and let her know, like, hey, this is how much stuff's in it. So I'm waiting for her to respond. But those are Kit shoes that he's got in his hand, and it doesn't matter the design that's on them. You can still bling over them. You won't see the little spiders. Or what is that?
Whale.
Oh, sharkies.
Oh, sharks, yeah.
Sharks.
But they're cute as is, either way.
Yeah, they are. So, yes, Bob Smith 2-part. Yes, I have.
Okay.
I use Bob Smith 2-part when I'm doing a lot of fancy beads.
I'm having
and
so much
tumblers.
fun with YouTube.
I have the 5 in the 15, and the 30. But I don't use the 5 as much as I do as the 30 and the 15. The 5, sometimes I just don't like it. Sometimes I think it's too fast. And if something happens where I need to move my rhinestones, then I'm like, ugh. MaxiQ is the only one I'm... MaxiCare, I've never used MaxiCare. I've never used that one. I like Liquid Fusion because it's kind of like a all-over glue. You can use it on everything. It dries clear. It's to me, it's just a really good glue. You can use it. It can go in the dishwasher. You know what I mean? So that's my Am I saying that wrong?
You're right.
I don't know if it can get in the dishwasher.
Try it.
Here, I'll buy it from you. Oh, we got one. We got one. I'll let you have it. I got a million of them. What size
Yeah.
are those?
You don't have to be that nice. You give out some
What
amazing
size is
deals.
What
And
size are they?
this pair is small.
Oh.
This is small, and this is a 7/8 toddler boys. I think this is the only small left, and there was only one of these. So congratulations, All About the Shade, and never apologize for winning.
Okay.
Never apologize for winning. That is why we love Whatnot. Because somebody's gonna win.
Never. I have tons. I was just gonna get them to get rid of his. Trust me. I bought a bunch.
Hey, let me look.
I want to start making jewelry.
I want you.
I've been watching jewelry videos.
I want you to make whatever you can make a lot of money selling.
I tell you what, this week I did Fabulous. We did 2 shows this week
Girls.
where it was half off down here on Wednesday, and then we did half off upstairs on Saturday, and I had a blast. But I'm tired. My body hurts. I will say that. And now I have all this new stuff to go back up there. You know what I kind of thought?
Keep going.
I thought about, what if I dropped all my prices down to $1?
I think after this show, I'll tell you what that is, because a lot of items here have sold for $1. because we, after transaction fees, get about 30 cents.
Well, and what I was thinking is, like, I'd have to put them in smaller quantities.
Mm-hmm.
But people, for some reason, you're tired too, girl. Hey, Miss M stayed on with me for the full 13-hour Saturday.
Oh, good Lord.
She was a rock star. Rock star. I hope you like the gift I sent you.
Me?
Her. I sent her.
I love the gifts. I always love gifts. Send me more. Start this at 2. These are mediums, and I think these are the only and last girl slides that I have, but I'll go look in the bottom of the box again because it was overflowing, and your clients really got some good deals and helped clean me out. So I love that.
Everybody said that they really liked doing them and designing them.
Yeah, and it's a fun project.
Yeah.
But you are 100% correct that having the replays available is so important. You know, we are not paid for time; we're paid to sell. And so when you're taking that initiative and taking all that extra time to teach people how to put the rhinestones on and all of that, it's not worth nothing.
And I do the kits too.
Right.
So to have people do it with me, and the kits, when I'm putting a kit together,
Jessica CJ.
That takes me like a whole day.
Yeah, I agree. You know, eventually.
Yes, I did, Miss M. I surely did have to. At least my heart told me I had to. So, because I swear to God, she was a rock star.
Okay, well, the thing about, I'm gonna misspell this if I don't pay attention. Okay, Jessica CJ. Oh, so, yeah, the thing about not getting paid, there's so much that goes into the show that isn't shown live. You've got to source your items, get your items ready, then you have to do the show, and it can take...
You have to clean up after it. That could take a day.
Okay. And then there's the shipping. And tell me, I've heard other people say it takes about an hour to an hour and a half to do their packing and shipping per show hour. So every hour sold is going to take at least an hour to ship.
I feel like it depends on how much you sell.
Yeah.
See, and so what I do is, and it would take me a lot faster, but what it does for me, I have 2 people helping me today do the rest of the packing.
Mm-hmm.
And it took me another 2 hours. Without them, I think we had 20 packages left to do. So I did 60 without them, and it took me from the time I got done Sunday night, maybe an hour after that because I ate and stuff, until Monday morning at 8 o'clock in the... Wait. I'm sorry. Tuesday.
Okay, I'm getting really good at lying because I did find one more pair of pink smalls. So I think this is the last.
But, I guess it really depends on what you sell. So what I do is, all my little packages right here,
Mm-hmm.
I will, when they have them full, I take them out, I open, I put them in a bucket. Put it in the bucket. And then when I have all their stuff out of the little thingies, and here are all of my little baggies.
These
and
are girl small.
In a bigger bag.
Girl small.
Here, I'll buy it.
Thank you.
Oh my God! I'm forgetting my freaking things again.
Get your coupon.
Yep.
Put your coupon in. Put your coupon in. Congratulations, Jessica. You are going to be styling. Ooh, okay, so I did not have a lot of flip flops, period, but I do have a men's pair. Except these are all running small. So this is 7/8. I wear a 7.5. Let me look if how far I could. I feel like these might be accurate. I feel like these could be right, but I have another black pair that's off by a size. So we're gonna start these at $1.
So then I will take all of these and put these in a bigger bag for them, so it takes up less space in the package too to send to them. Because if I kept all of these, say you bought like this weekend with the dollar sale, 100 of those baggies, that's a lot. You know what I mean? Who wants to open a lot of those baggies? So then I tend to. It takes a long time. It just takes a long time. Like I worked on one package for a whole hour on one package to get it ready.
Okay, so these are women's
sandals.
small. Women's small.
Those are really cute too.
Women's small.
You can still do those.
Right, because you've got room away from the buckle to.
Yeah, so you can
and
put
you can
a
do
word
this.
on them.
You can do the sides and stuff.
And then go and bling it.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we're doing 2.
So I'm gonna.
We're doing 2.
Okay, there we go. So anyway, I'm gonna just bundle these, and both are $2, and I'll go grab a third pair if needed, but still pretty good savings. It just depends on who's in the room at the time. Okay, well I will. I've been trying to throw a little shade all night, and not too much, because I don't want to. I'll show you what I have all about the shade, because we did find a solution for. People who need bigger sizes. We figured it out. Jessica and I were a tag team, and she is amazing. I got the time zone wrong, so I showed up late. She had already started the project, and she awesome. So take it away, Jessica.
I needed to explain things anyway, so it worked out. It definitely worked out. I hope he gets these again next year, because it was a lot of fun doing. It was a lot of fun doing the show and designing them, So
This is all.
It's still a lot.
I did find another small pink, so that was there. I found those. But as far as larger sizes, what we figured out is buy a men's style, but just one size smaller. Right?
No, I think that they're the same.
Okay.
So I think what they did when they made these is they just put an M on it. Seriously.
Yeah, these are men's mediums. But again, I think you did the smart thing, which is just try it out, because if it's a project, and if it turns out that it's wonderful, fantastic. If it doesn't, well, you didn't waste that much money.
Yeah.
But if you start with,
and it's fun just to play with.
Yeah, if you start with Crocs or Nike, you can go through a lot of mistakes real fast.
Yeah. And you don't want to mess up on expensive stuff.
Yeah. And all about the shade is winning. Winners keep winning. A lot of people do not understand Whatnot, so I try to insert a little information on YouTube as the show progresses. But okay, so I'm through shade. All right. When I started on Whatnot, the appeal to me was I was thinking I'd be able to do YouTube and Whatnot, sort of use the same videos or some portion, which would
like how the iPhone can to stream at both places?
Yeah.
You can't on Android?
No, not anymore. And so,
That's another thing.
yeah.
Why do they keep changing everything too much? Like, we get used to and like something. You know what else is gone? My Seller Hub is gone off my phone.
One of the things that would fix all these problems is if Grant, the CEO, were to propose marriage to me, I would strongly consider. I would consider changing my relationship status, and then we wouldn't have any of these issues. But until that happens, it's. And,
Is that why you said to me when I go to Nevada, bring your name up?
what?
Is that why you said to me when I go to Nevada and see him at the thing?
Oh yeah. Give me his contact info. I want his cell phone. He has a girlfriend, but that doesn't mean we can't be married. He's got a girlfriend, but that doesn't mean we can't be married. We can be married. You can absolutely be married. And I would make the perfect Whatnot spouse because I've sold on Whatnot. I've shopped on Whatnot. I've connected YouTube and Whatnot together without it being direct. So Whatnot, me and Grant make the perfect power couple because he's a genius. And all
I
that.
see. I don't even know who he is. I don't even pay attention to people.
Well, I don't think you need to know everybody who works at these companies, but at least be able to spot the CEO. So, and yeah, they have to change things. I think a lot of time it's security patches because the internet is always getting nastier. So I think a lot is security, but not all of it. And we've figured out how to solve the problems. So Grant needs to propose marriage. These are new without tags. I don't know if anybody wants me to do flip-flops. So let me show you what's left on these sandals. I do have another medium.
Gee, thanks. What? Because
and I have a large.
Get used to it, and that's why they check. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I went to go look at my Seller Hub on my phone, and on somebody's order, and I wanted to look and see if there was more pictures because I couldn't see any more pictures for somebody's order because when they add things to it, I'll take more pictures for their stuff.
A large.
And I couldn't see any more pictures. So I went to go to my phone.
Don't have small men's, except the flip-flops run small.
And it was gone. It was just my Seller Hub is just gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, it was just there. Why is it off our phones? And I have an iPhone.
Well, yeah. I think really it would be so good if buyers and sellers, if there was like one key location where they could notify us of what's been updated so we don't think it's just us. But these were men's size large. These were men's size large. So I have medium and I have men's size large. And let me dig.
So if you're wondering what I'm doing,
always,
I've got a really, really bad batch of beads.
Oh yeah?
And I'm very disappointed in them. I did sell a little bit already, and I did tell everybody that I didn't really like how these looked as I was looking at them in the big bucket, and I'm like, I don't know about this.
Uh-huh.
So I am now going through them singly because I am not about to sell these to anybody.
Okay, so these are.
I am very disappointed.
These are flip-flops. These are new without tags, but they got ripped. The tags got ripped off, but they've not been worn. This is going to be a size medium, size small, and I think truly on flip-flops it is unisex. I don't think it really changes.
Yeah.
And then this is going to be medium. So this is medium and this is small. And oh wait, you wanted a men's small? Somebody wanted a men's small. I have one right here. No, I have a women's small. But we think it's the same. We think it's the same. So let's start the auction. But yeah, we were able to get people the supply kits. They were, I mean, it was a fun project. So what's your next one though? What are you doing next?
I think tomorrow is Fancy Beads.
Okay. And you do it.
Hold on, let me go check.
Yeah, you do it every week.
Every Wednesday night.
Yeah.
And I have like 3 or 4 up right now
Uh-huh.
because we sat down and talked about like what we wanted to do. All right, shows. Fancy beads, and then hand painted beads, and then I'm doing an extra one.
You're trying to fit a
week,
women's 11-10?
An
Okay.
hour before I start selling.
Okay.
People are asking me to demonstrate the 4-hole beads bows. So I'm waiting to see, have everybody get their items, and then so they can do it with me. So they don't have to buy anything else.
Yeah.
And everybody that got the small beads got a free pack of the 4-hole beads, so they can do it with me.
Yeah. And these are men's medium.
The following week will be the flower keychain. There's actually 2 keychains in that kit that we're going to make with beads. And then the following week is umbrella bead keychain.
Okay.
Which I don't know how to make that yet. I just wanted to do it, so I put it up. Because some things, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I go and investigate, and then we do it.
Yeah.
So.
Well.
We learn together.
Sorry?
We learn together.
Right. Congratulations all about the shade. So, okay, I keep trying to let me get my shade out. So I thought I'd be able to kind of like multitask and do both, and I wasn't. And just like it takes an hour to an hour and a half for every live stream, every selling hour, it can take 3 hours for video edits. And so when I had to make choices of scheduling a Whatnot show or doing a YouTube video, since I'm not monetized on YouTube, I don't make a penny when they show the videos, and that's just how it is. I would always choose Whatnot. So.
Right. You gotta pay your bills. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I'm gonna pick the service that's actually gonna pay me something, you know.
Exactly.
But now I'm at a point, because I've done a full year. I'm at a point where I have a full playlist. You can see the whole progression, and I can start doing more YouTube if we are gonna have to do it, because we can't just leave our past shows there for a couple months. But that was a good thing for me, because I was able to say, well, just go watch the show from this date. And now I can't do that.
Exactly.
Now I have to find video topics and fun intros and music. And if you'd like to tip me so I can get better quality equipment, I'm still accepting money. I'll tell you when I stop.
I don't know how to edit videos. I don't know how to do anything like that. So I never wanted to do the whole YouTube thing, because also I was always so nervous to show my face.
Yeah.
And then when I started on here, I didn't really show my face at first. All you've seen was the stuff down. And now I feel comfortable talking to people, showing my face. And I was very, very, very self-conscious.
Right. Well, I just had to get over it and start pulling things out and selling them, because I had no more space to store stuff. I had done so many extreme shopping hauls. I'm going to run these women's size small. They are a 5'6", and this is the only small that I have that I see. The other shoes, there are a few pairs of men's sandals, medium and large, but if these don't sell, we'll just add something else. So it's a fun one. But yeah, when I get...
They don't sell, if you want to add all the kids' ones to it, or do you want to wait till the end and just add them all together, and then I'll buy the lot?
We will find a way that these are going to go to a new home. So I will suggest people bid on them. But these are definitely going to a new home. They've been with me long enough. So yeah, so Whatnot, it has gotten better. The improvements I've seen in my time, in a year, the sticker postage being a postage stamp price instead of a package price, that allows me to do more giveaways, or just do giveaways, and I think that's pretty awesome. A seller suggested that. So these are girls small, and
Can you say that one more time?
these are girls small.
No, what you said. What helped you do more giveaways?
The stickers, being able to pay 73 cents if it's a sticker, if it's a flat, if it'll fit in like a greeting card or standard envelope. And
So every time I try to do that, it doesn't work for me.
yeah, you've got to get the right settings, because you can't.
Yeah, it's got to be on cards.
Yeah.
Somebody said, right?
No. That there, I can tell you what changed offline or later, but yeah, it's its own category, and it has to be
Okay.
set up before. Like you can't
Before the
you can't change categories and make something a sticker. But it does not have to have an adhesive label or a sharp pointy tip. I have been corrected. I was going by my dictionary definition, and I was sending stickers. But sometimes there were other fun things like bookmarks and, fabric samples and ribbons and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
But you can't make it thick. You really can't. And I did not want to embarrass the seller, but I got charged a package price because something had been put in an envelope, but it was too thick. So I just left that alone. So anyway, we got girls small, we got women's small, and we've got a third pair of, I'll say men's and ladies blue flip-flops. How about that?
Is this all of them? Is this what you have left?
No, I've got a few pair. I mean, I basically have 2 grocery bags worth, but I've sold pretty much everything else. So we're gonna do these $3 and let it roll. Oh, and flower pack seeds. Flower pack seeds fit perfectly in an envelope. But people buy the flower packs and the garden seeds, and they love them. Any pink in a size 1. This is the very only pair I'm holding right here now. So this is the size
I'll be right back.
11, 12 small. And Jessica spots a deal. So 11, 12 small, and this is the only one. And congratulations, Jessica. I'm going to put these with your other items. And let me do that. Okay, so now everything, let me verify everything is going to say men's. I don't think anything is going to say women's at this point. But just in time for spring and summer, right? So, okay, so let's just kind of do it moving on up. So these are larges. And this is all large, no mediums. These are all large. So we can do those. That's perfect. That will be perfect. And when you stay home to shop, you can have just as much fun, which is why you're going to want to be subscribed both on YouTube as well as Whatnot. Bookmark all of my future shows so you don't miss your next best deal. So anyway, these are men's size large. You recognize the tag? Yeah. Bobby Brooks is one of America's biggest selling brands, believe it or not. But these are Mission Ridge. So, okay, so those were men's large.
Really quick.
And I was trying to show you, I got this a custom mailer from another seller.
Cute.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a giveaway.
Did you get it from that place?
I don't know where she got it, but yeah, if you use the sticker mule code that I've handed out like water since last year, you could get like a sample run of something like that. But it doesn't have to be that fancy. But I just love the fact that the art matches her brand, and
That's really cute.
it's unbelievable and unforgettable. Okay, so the Nutty Squirrel Boutique, and this is a magnet coaster. And so, anyway, this was what she said in a custom package.
These are the only good pink ones I have out of all of those.
Oh, really?
That is crazy.
Okay, so one
I got some new beads in
pair
today.
of large, and then we're just gonna add a pair, and we'll go up to 2. I know this is like painful, but we gotta find homes for these shoes, folks. We can have no homeless shoes. Let's get some homes for these guys. And if nothing else, you can donate them, because if you do it this month, they'll probably arrive just in perfect time for someone to use in the summer.
This is a bead.
Just a single bead, and All About the Shade is winning 2 for 2.
It's
2
so
for 2.
pretty. And it's a frog.
I feel like I'm posing, like I'm flexing. Okay, congratulations, All About the Shade. These are going to be yours. What I'm going to do so that I do not mix up yours with Jessica or anyone's, I'm gonna bag these. I'm gonna put a bag around these.
So is it muffling when I'm talking, guys?
Everybody's device, I think, is gonna sound a little different.
Because it was just muffling again. I'm wondering if it's just when you were walking.
Probably. Okay, so these are all about the recent, all about the shade. So yeah, I wish that I could do more YouTube, but I have to decide there are only 24 hours in a day, and Whatnot gets the win. But I do not sell everything on Whatnot. So there are occasions that you'll find some interesting things on other
Do you
platforms.
sell somewhere else?
I started at eBay, and I added Mercari, and Whatnot is the last and only extra one I can do. I can't keep track of occasional orders from different sites, you know. When I do like clearance buyouts, I want to sell it out. I'm not holding back.
Right.
So this is size 11, 12. Kind of like a miniature palette show, I guess, is what I would call it. Like a little bitty palette, like the size of a car.
I
And-
forget that I have stuff on my in my bin.
Right.
And when I did my dollar show, I showed some items that I had upstairs put away.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so weird because I had these beads for the longest time
Mm-hmm.
and only in my bin. And somebody asked me about them the next day.
Yeah. Well,
I'm like, I'm sorry, I sold them all last night.
if I were smart, and obviously not, but if I were smart, what I would do next is I would actually just do a fixed price listing and put it at the appropriate website. I encourage you to shop on Whatnot, of the Liberace cookbook that is averaging $150 for a paperback cookbook. Liberace cookbook.
Wait, what?
Liberace cookbook. $150.
Liberace? Like Liberace the singer?
Yep. Liberace.
He
His.
did a cookbook?
Yep. And I've made fun of it so many times, I did not know that it would be worth anything. I've tried to sell on Whatnot starting at $1, which is why all of these items should get bids. You just don't know what you're getting, but
And you sold it to somebody, and they're selling it for $150?
no, I haven't sold it. Once I found out that it was worth that money, I took it off of Whatnot. But
I would too.
somebody could have bought it for $1, $2, or $3, and
I have a pair of.
I'm just glad it didn't
shoes
sell.
That are my daughter's.
Uh-huh.
That are worth $600.
Right. But yeah,
Do you
so
want to know how much I bought them for?
$10. I don't know. These are going for $2. Oh, actually, seller error, so someone can snag these for $1. Jessica, if you want to get a deal, just swipe, swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
I keep forgetting to do my freaking coupons.
Do it. Do it.
I just did. I hit another one.
Okay.
Oh, I got 25% off of that too.
Awesome. Look at that. You're already saving money. Oh, that's another thing I would say that Whatnot has improved is the rewards, adding that so that we don't have to do our own special coupons. This is a men's flip-flops size small. I think they run small. I personally think they run small. But
See, I get too much as it is. Where if I do the
These are also
coupons, 2 on top of it, it really hurt me.
yeah. So we're gonna start there.
I have more.
This is fun because I think I
have
am.
more colors.
I think I am officially really, really going to be sold out of shoes after one final pair. I think we have found a good home for these, so that's awesome. And I pull the stuff that I want, you know, so for the longest time, my family basically had like a free store that they could just take whatever they wanted. And they didn't. Congratulations all about the shade. Nothing shady about winning those. And so this is a small. And this is all, folks. So anybody new to the room, the chat, I would tell you, watch All About the Shade because that is a super shopper. They can spot a deal and a discount. And using Whatnot's shipping rates, it's even better. So if you're wondering how people get such amazing deals, I would say that's a good example. Men's small, $1. Men's small. I'll pair something with it if it doesn't sell for $1, but this is going to be the last one. I'm not putting the Liberace cookbook anywhere near these. But it's the funny thing about it is it's so plain. It's not fancy at all. It doesn't look Liberace. It just looks very plain. But it goes for more than $100. Okay, so I'm going to let's add something. Oh, sophomores. So this is a fantastic cover. Doesn't this look retro? This is from like the 1980s. That's what it's supposed to look like.
It's a bunny.
But it's brand new. And oh my gosh, cover price of $27. So you'll have a book and you'll also get some flip-flops so you can take it to the beach. And we will start our auction at $2.
Everybody loves to read while they're at the beach.
Actually, I will tell you, I have a cute neighbor who always brings a book to the pool. I have a very cute neighbor.
And you always see that in movies too, people reading at the beach.
Yeah.
I'm like, do you not have children?
Well, another fabulous gift are books, you know, because everybody has their own preference, but you know, it's a nice gift no matter what. So $2.
I feel like you can't see that great.
Yeah.
These are so cute. Oh my
Awesome.
god, I love these.
Okay, let's finish out our beach party, shall we? I don't want to be left with one pair of sandals. But I'll figure something out. I will figure something out. Let's see. Are you a size small or medium? What's your size? So more medium.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got these from Blazendary, and I've got either a concert T-shirt or a Free Your Mind long sleeve shirt.
Oh, I'm a size large. In shirts, I thought you meant size shoes.
No. Oh, this is a small.
In shirts, I'm a size large.
Oh, okay. These are mediums. These are mediums. Dang it! I'm trying to find a place to send those. Okay. Well, let's add another
Little
book.
bunny holding a heart.
Super. Okay, we're gonna start at $3 for everything. We are doing it all. Pile it on. Pile on those savings.
With the bunny's head like this to the side. These are so cute.
Yeah. So this is $3 running now. I think. Yeah, a few seconds more. So you can get 2 books plus a pair of flip-flops. You get a lot of really cool stuff.
I try to get stuff that's different.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I'm gonna put these aside.
I don't want to have the same things as everybody, because then why would people come to me? You know?
Because you're fantastic.
Well, and thank you. I greatly appreciate that.
So we're gonna start the Catching Fire. This is from the Hunger Games, I think. Yeah, the second book. Not exactly perfect, but really good condition. It's a paperback, so we're starting at $1.
Where's my other ones?
But yeah.
I found more. These were the first ones I seen, and these ones were my favorite. Are you selling a Catching Fire for $1?
Yep.
Hold on. And I'm about to get it. Hold on. And I'm about to get it for 50% off.
Okay. That's pretty awesome.
That's the best damn deal ever.
Congratulations. Well, maybe we'll find an even better one, but awesome. I'm glad you used your coupon. And you hit diamond. So actually, let me tell you that when I restart my season, you'll be at gold. And gold is the level that we can do private shows. And I've always wanted that. I've always wanted to do private shows, but I can't do them for all members. It has to be gold and above. And it takes a little while.
Oh.
Yeah, it takes a little while for people to spend enough to get to those levels. But you can do it in a single show. I've had 4 people do that.
I did. I was going to say, I got the diamond in like a single show.
Yeah, I think you're right. So there have been 3 other people who've done it.
This is a rose.
So this is fun. Okay, so anyway, these are little cards, nameplates for paper crafters, and they're just fun. You get 24. 24 and a little bit retro, putting these up for $1. And if anybody wants to bid, go ahead and bid. And otherwise, we'll just stack something else on top. It's fun either way, whether you're winning or losing. Losing if you're only watching and you're not signed up for Whatnot, then you've lost. You have lost the auction. And it looks like we will definitely have a winner. Oh my gosh, this is fun. And that's the kind of thing you can expect on Whatnot. You never know what's going to happen. I love it. Congratulations, Jessica. I'm going to put this with your other winnings. Awesome. And yeah, we got to a really good point where I think some
I lost it a long time ago, Miss M. A long time ago.
What was that? Did I miss? What I miss?
She said that Jessica lost it. And I said I lost it a long time ago.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, wait, hold on. This is Fun in the Sun.
I also have
Super Soaker. 6+. 6+.
These are the other colors I have too, and the roses.
And we're showing
These
you.
are so cute.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, I think that the fact that there's so many new sellers that are starting is a good thing because it always brings more people on the platform. But I'm also surprised that not more people use the referral link. I mean, that's just free money. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna add this. Okay. Hold on, I've got something. I've got something that's going so good with that. You are not gonna
Just
believe.
tell me what you want, and I'll put it aside for you. Can you see it? Come on. Come on.
It's auction error, seller's error, but you can still bid for $1, no problem. And you'll get your super soaker, and you'll also get your flowers. Those are cute, cute, cute. And Jessica is winning, so good for you, Jessica. Win, 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 win.
Dude, I am getting this stuff for cheap.
But I need the space more than I need any of this, so thank you. Congratulations. I'm going to put this with the other stuff. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. You know what I do have that I'm surprised did not sell? Because this is actually a pretty good brand. And if I do clothes, it's just like a little teaser or a goodie something. This is a men's XL Mossy Oak shirt, new with tags. And I've put it on other shows, so I have no problem starting at $1. If somebody wants a
These
men's
are 20 millimeter.
XL, extra large.
Roses and bunnies. What color did you like?
And this is
Sold singly.
starting at $1.
They're expensive.
Yeah.
Forewarning. Just one brown one, this one,
Okay,
and
I'm gonna put
then
this right here.
one.
How easy is
One
that?
of each rose and bunny.
Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add on some sandals. Sandals. So now we're gonna do $2. So you'll get the top and the shoes, the sandals. And these again are men's size small, but I think they're just the same, both genders. If they fall off, they fall off. But the shirt is Mossy Oak brand, and I know people buy Mossy Oak brand and look for it.
You want one of each color, or just like one
And
piece,
this
and
is
we just choose a color?
for the sandals plus the shirt. I know people are coming in and they're like, this makes no sense. But keep selling.
We're just having fun, hanging out.
We should always be
showing my
selling.
new stuff.
So this is
We
a
can't
women's.
help it.
This is a women's small.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is a men's XL.
I think I have 10 roses.
And this is Free Your Mind. In Vogue. Does anybody remember In Vogue?
Yes, I do.
Good for you.
I loved In Vogue. Oh my God, they were the shit.
Well, we will definitely have a winner. Somebody's bid $3.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun stuff.
Okay, so you want the roses, the bunnies,
And let's take a look.
roses, bunnies, and the bears. Okay. Roses.
Okay, congratulations. All about the shade. Woohoo! And all about the sun and the fun. And I'm gonna put these
3, 4, 5.
into.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You've outgrown your
5,
original bag, so
7,
you're gonna
8,
get
9,
an
10,
upgrade.
11. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10.
I'm gonna fold this up right here. You want to
Oh,
upcycle
that would be cool.
the t-shirt into a jacket? Onto a
That'll be
jacket.
neat.
Yeah, for sure. The graphic is really awesome. If people are really just crafting with these, I mean, if it fit, I would wear it. But you know what? It doesn't fit. And Blazendary is one of Whatnot's top sellers. He sells luxury. Not everything is luxury, but it's not bottom of the barrel. So this is actually a size small. And I sit in his shows and just see how he presents things. He is so good. Oh, excuse me. This is a medium.
Oh, is that the one? Is that the person you said that you'll just sit there and watch?
Yeah, and he's the one that I won the shoes and I won these shirts
Okay.
and I have won some pants. So you can win giveaways. You actually can win giveaways, legit.
I
But-
never win giveaways.
Well,
Ever.
we can do a giveaway if you want, but we're
One
starting this
day-
at $1.
One day I did win. I won twice in one day, and I was so shocked because I'm not a lucky person at all.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go to the casino. I don't get into things like when people are doing raffles and stuff because I'm not a lucky person. Now Bentley's dad
And I'm
wins
just saying.
all the time, everything.
Well, I don't gamble. I do not gamble. But congratulations, all about this shade, and we are both fans. You're gonna make a quilt. And so there's one last t-shirt that I like this design. You know, if I was patient, I probably could fix price, just put this as a static listing, and somebody would pay for this. I mean, the women's category on Whatnot, I think, is fairly priced, but it's not like these prices. So we're going to start at $1 for Lana Del Rey. This is a V-neck medium, Lana Del Rey. And that art style, Andy Warhol art style. But Lana Del Rey, we will definitely have a winner. All about the shade.
And I'm not perfect.
Congratulations. You just won this, correct? Oh, I didn't start. Oh, okay. I'm predicting the future. I'm psychic, you know. So, but I can be proven wrong. Somebody might want to bid $2 on this or something. Uh-oh, my psychic powers might be fading.
I think they are.
I think so.
Oh, I like this one.
Okay, so good news. We're not giving up hope, folks. We are going to pair this up with, where did the hanger go? Something else. Something else that is just so much fun. Oh, and look, it's got like the, you know, if I sold more clothes, I would actually sell
Oh my
them.
God, I love this bead.
Oh, cute, cute,
Glossy
cute,
little
cute.
heifer. That's what it says.
Oh, how cute.
Glossy little heifer.
How cute. I'm going to swap this so I can actually see that. Okay, so anyway, this is actually a little clutch bag.
Why don't you go, Sue?
So we're going to pair this.
Why didn't you
How
go on
cute
the
is
big
this combo? We're going to pair this together. Super cute. And we're going to start at $2.
Oh, I like that bag.
I think it's nice too. It's definitely worth $2. Plus you get the t-shirt. Now I wonder if I could smush it up small enough and fit it inside the bag. Have you seen those where
Yeah, you could.
like it's packaged so tight that when you open it up it like gets
It
bigger.
explodes on your butt.
Starting at $2. So all about the shade. If you want, Jessica does custom lots. So if you want to purchase from her, she'll put together a custom lot for you, and then you just go and buy it in her store. And that's the
That's what
cheapest.
Miss M's doing right now.
Yeah, exactly.
She's telling
Exactly.
me what she wants to put aside for her.
Exactly. That's multitasking at its finest. And one team, one dream. Now, this is a lucky wallet because I did find $100 inside. Let's run a giveaway just to see if anybody else comes in. Let's see if I can get some fresh meat in here or something. Uh-oh. Is it gonna do something weird? No. I just have to give it some
What colors do you like?
power. So I found $100 in this wallet that I had forgotten.
Nice. Maybe it'll bring somebody luck.
Exactly.
Purple, green, gold. One more color. You get 4 pieces in a thing. Eek, you got it.
Okay, so make sure you guys enter the giveaway. You definitely can win. And so now this is a fun one. This is a really fun bundle. So we're gonna start at $3 for this out of this world
Green,
pencil pouch wallet,
gold,
the clutch, and you also get the shirt.
pink.
You get the shirt.
Do you want the bright pink or light pink?
Okay, so you're getting 3. Getting 3 things. I'm gonna put this starting here
Light, gotcha.
and $3. Okay. All about them, Shade. You are
There
winning.
we go.
Winning and winning. It's fun in the sun, but it's better in the shade. Thanks for taking your money double time. Exactly. That's why we need more Whatnot in the world. Now, Whatnot goes global. I haven't had people purchase. However, I have had people from France, from the UK, from Canada, watch these auctions, and this will start the next global conflict. They are so jealous of our shipping rates because anything anywhere outside the US, nothing ships for less than $10. So the minimum, I think, in Canada before, it's been recent, but I think the minimum, so like the lightest, smallest thing you can buy would be $12. This would cost $12 to ship inside Canada.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
What is that?
their pricing and postal rates are not what we pay, and we pay on Whatnot.
I gotta use my calculator.
That 1 to
Use my
5.
calculator.
That 1 to 5 best rate is unbelievable. It is absolutely the best. And you used to ship to Canada, but you always undercut yourself. Do you watch YouTube? If you watch YouTube, I would tell you there's a guy who, he used to make videos. He lives in Canada, Josh Galt, G-A-L-T, and he resells online. He's a very smart business guy, but because he's based out of Canada, he wasn't really able to operate a resale business the way somebody in the U.S. could. And it got a little weird because I think he set up his office like across the border in the U.S., but technically he was shipping from Canada. So I don't know what happened to him, but he found it was different prices on both sides of the border. But you know, they actually have stores that we don't have. Believe it or not. There are stores that don't exist in the US. Okay, now this is exactly what everyone needs. So you are definitely going to want to bid on this. I need more money for candles and wine and bedazzled jewels. Anyway, we're starting this at $1. This is a custom handmade piece by a veteran. He goes by backyardog_com. So if you want to watch his videos or search for his Whatnot shop, it's just an ornament or a sign, and it's got a little hole at the top, but this was 3D printed. It glows in the dark. So, and everybody has said, I tend to agree, if you are looking for categories that you're not going to see, like that people are going to be buying in, handmade goods apparently is Whatnot's next big thing. Um, and, if you've got the time and the talent, good. Oh, I also should have said this is polymer, or that what we normally think of with 3D printing. There's a different technique called resin printing, and Bobby 3D Resin Prints gave us a tour of his studio. So you will always find something fun and delightful. Okay, now, do you know what these are? Because I can't use them. I mean, I don't know what they really are.
Are those rhinestone spacers?
Probably. Oh, and you won the giveaway! Congratulations! Well, Jessica, you will get something else, but the least you can win is $1,000. So I'm going to put $1,000 with your stuff, and you can just read all about it.
Let's see what angels. There's 4 angels. Which angels?
Okay, so
What about
I'm gonna run these next.
an angel sitting?
So we're gonna do
Blanky, you want some too? Okay.
this for $2. $2.
They are cute. These are 20 millimeter, so you guys know. They are 20 millimeter.
And these are the second combo. So, and the string I think is for jewelry, for jewelry making. So I think the spacers and the string are for jewelry making. And you get the sign.
Yeah.
Jeff is so funny. He only comes on once in a while, really late at night. Usually when I'm packing orders, and he has given me so many things. He actually made a sign for me that says "Stay home to shop," and it's smaller than this. But if I want to sell small jewelry and stuff and point the camera at the table, that's perfect. And he didn't even charge me. So I mean, awesome. But I'm charging you. So somebody's got to charge somebody. Let me see what else you can pair with this. Now this is a fun seller, who the way she sells seeds is with a funny card, and if I can figure out who it is, the self-love hippie. It's the self-love hippie. And
I've never even heard of her.
She actually has a brand card insert that I thought was really good. Now, when I open my Whatnot orders, I show you guys what's inside, and sometimes I show you exactly the stuff and just sell it. Just turn around and sell it. So this is the Self-Love Hippie. She wrote a thank you message on the back. I didn't even know that. Oh, okay, so thank you very much. Thank you so much for being part of my 1K sales milestone. Your presence and support mean the universe to me. Enjoy all your gifts, all the love, and she signed it. The Self-Love Hippie. So she has QR codes that'll take you to her socials and her shows.
I used to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are regular Care Bears.
So this is a seed pack. This is a candles for money for candles and wine, and this is jewelry. You're not getting any better deal on a assortment of handmade or handmade making items. And if you're watching QVC, you know that they don't even have the shipping rates that we do. So go ahead and make sure that you bid on this. So many people tell me that I should have a QVC show, and realistically, they would throw me off. They would be like, you do not belong in our studio. Because, I like to have fun and kind of wing it. And do you know Mike Rowe, the actor, hosted Dirty Jobs?
of them. Gotcha.
If anybody recognizes Micro, he... Ooh! Okay, well, that just fell out, so perfect timing. Next time, let's get some bits going! Okay, now I'm going to look at this string and figure out what the deal is.
I'll try to get you all different pieces then.
It's like... It is stretchy. It is stretchy. And I think I bought this from the Postmodern Cat. I can never remember exactly. So if you guys send me gifts, include a card, please. That's another thing I think Whatnot's awesome at is gift shopping, because you don't have
Feedback. Okay.
you don't have to pay postage twice.
Yeah,
You can
these,
just do it once.
so 16 millimeter, my printed beads, you get 4 pieces in a pack for $2. My 20 millimeter beads are 4 pieces for $3. And I have other beads that are like 5 pieces for $2. All the packs for 16 millimeter are $2. All my other packs are $2 except for my 20 millimeters. Most of my 20 millimeters are $3.
I'm trying to think of a good way that I can show this multi beads, because I'm gonna start competing with you. You're selling too much stuff. So these are wood painted beads, and I probably should try to take them out of the bag because they're gorgeous.
They look really pretty.
Yeah.
Here, let me help you.
Yeah. Well,
Let's go this way. Thank you. Hold on.
I am trying to find something I can pour them into. I need to stay on this side of the counter or I will hurt myself. So.
What is going on here? There you go. I got it, Bentley. Okay.
So.
I'm not sure. I may in this one.
Okay,
What
so
is that?
this is a burner cover for your stove, the electric. So a drip pan. So anyway, and I have tons of these, and I've been offering to sell them. So, but look at that. You can see all the different styles.
24 packs? Okay, I gotcha. This is 20 millimeter Labubu.
And we're going to start these at $1. For the beads. For the beads. The beads are $1. They're wood. They're hand painted wooden beads. And these are, Jessica, you're going to get them so far. But they're really unusual. You could definitely make some jewelry with this. This is the kind of stuff that they sell like at Santa Fe, the real artsy, upscale. This is the kind of stuff they sell. So congratulations! I'm going to put these back in the bag and I'll put this with the other stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're lengthy. What is it? Here, Bentley, I'll help you. Here, give it to Mama.
Oh, how
Okay,
fun.
I got you, honey. Hold on. What do you want me to do?
Okay, so this is Jessica's.
Do you have a Meow Meow on here? Where's Meow Meow? Show me. No. How about Gabby? Gabby's Meow Meow? Okay, alright, hold on. Alright, Gabby.
Oh, this one.
I don't understand what's going on.
Okay, this may have originated as a Whatnot giveaway. This might
Are
have
you tired?
even been shipped in a flat
And why are you tired?
flat envelope. So there is no elevator to success. You have to take the stairs, and other than that, no secrets. So it's just the cutest little notepad,
Bentley, I don't know what's going on with it. It's like,
and it's got a nice soft gloss cover. It doesn't feel textured, but it's not a shiny gloss.
why is everything I don't know what to do, Bentley. I'm sorry. It's like re-downloading everything every time I click on it.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Pumpkin. Here. Go get your other one. Okay, Mama will work on this tomorrow, okay? Okay? Why don't you go get the other little iPad Fire Stick thingy? Where what go, baby?
Okay, so we are going to leave that right there. And we are going to pair this with the most exciting happy birthday kit for HBD. Hashtag HBD. HBD. And you get the paper balls. You also get the balloons, and you get the HBD. Happy birthday. So if you're having a birthday or you want to have a birthday, then you definitely should celebrate the birthday. And for $22, I think that's just the right price to start. I will restart it at $2 because I hit the key twice, but worth every penny. I mean, this is the fun stuff.
Okay, I'm coming. Hold on, I gotta pick up. I gotta put these in packages.
Okay, I'm gonna restart this at 2 in just a second.
Okay, I'm coming. I'll be right back. I gotta help Bentley with something.
Go for it. Do your thing. Okay, so we're gonna start our auction at $2 for both. So you're gonna get the party kit and you're gonna get the book. The book is the key. This is a little black book. Oh, did I do it for $3? Okay, well, eventually we'll get this right. Now, for those of you who've been listening, the funny thing is Mike Rowe used to be a QVC host in the 1990s, and he was constantly being reprimanded because he just did not take it serious. So they gave him the least desirable overnight shift. He was like on between like midnight and 3 a.m. or something, or maybe 3 and 6 a.m. But he would just play jokes, and people would actually buy. Like, for example, he and a cameraman took a coat hanger, pulled it apart, put an ice cube down. I'm not sure why they had these, but they called it the ice pendant necklace, which was not a true real product. Now on Whatnot, you can have a true product like that, but this is QVC. Okay, so they were like, you are not allowed to sell fake products. And he, oh my gosh, I'm talking about him. But what is this? Oh, this is a cupcake face mask. This is what you need. You're going to look gorgeous. There is no elevator to success. You have to take the stairs. And HBD hashtag. Are you thinking of like D-style, something doggy? I don't know. Anyway, definitely you get it all covered. You got the ambiance, the little black book, and the facial. How fantastic is that? Okay, so we're doing a 3-pack, and we're going to start this at $3. And I feel like I got the micro shift. Not that I don't love you guys, but I mean, come on. So anyway, when him and the camera guy were just goofing off, there were people who called in trying to purchase the ice pendant necklace, and all about the shade spots a deal. I hope you appreciate the humor here. This is the perfect birthday kit, you know. I mean, really, you can have a lot of fun there. Congratulations. So I'm going to put this with all of your other fantastic rings. That is the funniest thing. Now, QVC and HSN, they actually do get commercial breaks. Here on Whatnot, we get tortured. Which I'm okay with. I am totally okay with. But it is so funny. It's just opposites. And I keep saying QVC because people say it's like QVC for millennials, and it's like, no, QVC was never like this. And if you're a millennial, you really won't enjoy all the humor. You might understand some things, but some things take a little time to learn. Okay, now this is a real product. This is an actual real thing. It is the cutest Daisy statue. Um, and your aunt is so addicted to QVC since she retired. Let me say something. I have a family member who is a QVC shopper, um, or was for many years. So starting at $1, and she has come to the point where she has figured out that she's at an age she will never use all the stuff she bought. So she invited. We had a family reunion at her house this summer, and she was just giving us stuff. And so this is running for $1.
Oh my god, that's cute.
Yeah, she Christmas shops all year round. Well, let me tell you, I got in trouble because I was helping too much. Um, she's she's an older lady. I'm trying to keep it vague. I don't mix my personal and my whatnot. But anyway, she's an older lady, and my cousins and I found Christmas decorations in just kind of sitting in the corner of her living room. We're like, we'll get these out of the way. But apparently, that was the one box she needed. So, oh my god.
These, I really like these. These are really cute.
Oh my gosh. And now this needs a little touch of love, but it's got a little ding, but it's a cute pairing, isn't it? You know,
These are brown LVs.
these are perfect for spring, Easter, Mother's Day.
16 millimeter.
Okay, so we're going to start 2 at 2. And one does have just a little ding. But I am surprised that my family member did not have more jewelry. They do have a lot, but that constantly was what she was ordering, was jewelry.
Got you both.
And I don't know if do they sell it anywhere else in the world, Technobond, like that gold plating? I remember this, like as a kid.
I don't know what that is.
I know. I don't know that it really is, but it was supposed to be like a stronger or high tech way of gold plating. Technobond. And so she bought all sorts of things. And okay, so congratulations, Jessica. You have won some cute little statuettes. Okay, so what else do we have around the corner?
I like these too. These are cute. These are 16 millimeter.
Oh, this is a value pack. I have found a value pack. See, I knew. I didn't know, but I knew there was a possibility I would find some hidden treasure, and I have. These are midliners. I'm so surprised that I have these in my hand. People love these. They come in exact shades of color. They're sold in art stores, and I have 5 of them in assorted colors, and they have 2 tips. So you're going to have a chisel tip, a point tip, and here you're going to have a chisel tip. And we're going to start this at $1 for 5. When I was running
I like those.
lots of them, I was selling them 2 for $1 to start. And people bid them up because they really love the colors they want. So this one is, let me make
I
sure,
will look, honey.
vermilion.
I will try to find
This
the
is
down
vermilion. This is blue-green. This is, these are yellow for sure. And then this is orange. So you are getting some super duper highlighters. You should be able to read through these if you use them in a book. So congratulations, Jessica. This is going to go perfect for you. And I'm even including them in this cute little bag. Okay, is that an elephant? Is that what that is?
It's Dumbo.
Okay, it's an elephant. Perfect.
It's Dumbo.
Perfect.
I love Dumbo.
Isn't this how we did the shoe show?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm thinking, have I ever had like a tag team show? And I think you and I are the
I
only.
created and you sold.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, there's some guys, Stu's Shoes. They're two guys who sell sneakers, and they tag team. They are apparently in different locations, but they're constantly selling one pair after the next. They don't even pause. And I will watch them sometimes. I don't know how much stuff they give away. Blazing Jerry runs a lot of giveaways. So these are the little
So,
burner
if they're
covers.
doing it at the same time, how does the other dude sell? Just put it in the bin, and they go back over to them and buy it.
So I think. Well, let me tell you my background here. I have asked some questions to Daily Refinement, who is the guy who set up shop, sells $3 million of merchandise, his first year on Whatnot. So he kind of knows his thing. Apparently, the advanced sellers do not get any extra tools or software on Whatnot. They use exactly the same program that we do. So I think the way it works is the primary guy, he just handles all the money stuff, and he probably just sends labels to the other guy. And if they live close enough, it wouldn't change the price of postage. So, but you can definitely be like separate but close together. And those are just cute. You know, if they would have turned them the other way in the package, they probably would have sold out. And that's what I just did. So I'm going to go ahead and start offering these up. And why don't we do pairs? So you're going to get 2 dozen starting at $1. And these are the burner cover, the drip burner plates, but also you can use these for painting. And they have the little segments if you want to like keep your beads and stuff separate. You just use them, and then when you're done, you can recycle for sure.
20 millimeter.
And another thing you can do is disco dancing. So you could put a whole wall full of these and just go to town. I mean, really, would that not be the best background? Having like a whole wall full of these, and you only need a thumbtack. That's all you would need to redecorate. Yes, I have sold millions of dollars of furniture and home decor, but I've never sold things so fast as on Whatnot. And this is why, because you're going to want to buy them. You're going to want to buy them. And we have a bidder. You are definitely going to want to buy them. And you might glitter them. So take a picture. Let's see your decor. This is fantastic. Congratulations all about the shade. You just scored 2 dozen Wheels of Fun. And you know, I feel like we can't stop the party. Does anybody remember Right Said Fred? I'm too sexy, and the way I'm disco dancing, I'm a So this is another 2 dozen, 2 packs. So you're gonna go live one day and have a homemade glitter disco burner background? Yeah, do it. Do it. I am not joking. Do it, because again, we're all having fun. We've gotten to know each other, but people they will leave a room in a second. So if you've got something that catches their eye and keeps their attention, put it there. I have done backgrounds in the past. I wish I could just show you the past shows. Congratulations all about the shade. I'm going to hold you to that. And Grandma's Great Deals came in earlier. She is having one of her celebration shows in a couple weeks, but I was on a raid train she organized for her birthday, which I thought was fantastic. If you're going to work on your birthday, you might as well, include your friends. So she did a raid train, and I was the first show, but I had it decorated like it was a birthday party, and everybody remembered that background, and they all bought in every show that day. Everyone sold something, so it got off to an amazing start. The other thing that I did, because this is before we had the sticker rate, is I had people purchase birthday cards that I could put in her package.
I was
and
in that train.
it was just so fun.
I don't do trains. I don't know. I just
Congratulations,
normally
all
go
of
to
you.
trains. And I was in that one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the funny thing is, so we're again, get the best price you can, buy it out. You're not going to get this at the store. If you go to the store and you buy aluminum foil products in a pinch, the lowest price I have seen is $6. $6 at the supermarket. So these are 12 per box.
These are little geckos. These are so cute.
Is it a koala bear? We have a question.
It's a little gecko.
And you know, it will take a lot to cover a wall, but you have the ability to space them in the two sizes. So it does not have to be a full. And when you're doing your setup for your background, it really matters what's on camera. It doesn't matter what's on either side. Just focus on the camera setup. But sometimes, this is the other thing, the Whatnot preview screen, what I'm seeing right now is technically a quote unquote preview. It's not exactly the same video that you're seeing. It's off by a little bit of an angle, so sometimes I've had the camera pointing toward me and I reach down and you see some plumber's crack. But I'm so glad that those past shows are no longer there.
These are 16 millimeter.
Okay, so let me just kind of give you an inventory count. I have 6 dozen left, and that will buy me out. So selling 2 for $1, we're talking about a few more bucks, and that's all, folks. So these are 2 for $1. You know, and actually, if I was smart, I would use these. But my burner, my drip pans are already destroyed, so this is not going to save them. But next time, maybe it would. Yeah, and so I do actually use a lot of the stuff that I will have for props and shows. It's something I'll use afterward, you know, so it doesn't completely go to waste. But this is an amazing deal, and All About This Shade is winning. Fabulous. Fabulous. And if you recycle them, you actually might get paid more than $1 for what you just bought. Would that not be the best guess?
He's driving a little car. How cute. Oh, this one is in a tub. Okay. I gotta do these ones for you because they're so cute.
Today's daily special, the dozen silver plates. This is these 2 dozen, and then 2 more, and that's all, folks. So make sure you're on the phone lines. And if you're watching on YouTube, you need to sign up for Whatnot as fast as you can, because I'm not going to have these. So get going on that. And if you have a coupon, make sure you definitely use your coupons. You do not want those to expire. And we have a bidder, so we will have a winner. That's the one thing I love with Whatnot, is as soon as somebody bids, I know it's sold. So that is fantastic. At least we'll know the story behind the wall. If walls could talk. Okay, so All About This Shade is proving that they are the biggest winner on Whatnot as of now. You know, the clock's going to reset at midnight, but as of now, I think you probably have the most consecutive wins. So these have a little bit of bending on the box, but the product itself is all there. And this is the final 2 dozen. So anybody who thinks that they need to shop anywhere else ever, you don't. Just go to Whatnot. You'll find what you're looking for.
I have 4 in this blue, if that's what you're talking about. I do have enough of.
So these are the last 2 dozen. We will have a winner for sure. So if you missed out on this, then I would encourage you again, get signed up with Whatnot. Always have your YouTube stream playing at the same time in case we have a technical difficulty, because you want to get in on the best deals. And that's what I am so happy to show you. Oh, Jessica, did you know the YouTube shipping video I made has more than 3,000 views? And thank you so much, All About the Shade.
That's nice.
It's so awesome because 100 people watch it every day, and they are not people that YouTube is suggesting the video, they're finding the video. So these people, they want to know how to ship on Whatnot. They want to do a good job. And if you're a shopper and you understand how the shipping is priced, you will always get your best savings. Just making sure I did not miss an important comment. Because every comment is important. Okay, this is 16 pieces of bowl filler that I'm going to put right here.
What do you want me to do?
This is a little decorative.
You want me to get out of here?
Me?
Bentley.
Oh, okay. I'm not kicking you out. Keep selling.
How do we get out of here?
Oh, so I was almost gonna say, you know, I could do like a shop with me at a Pottery Barn outlet because it lives super close to one. The only issue is I would not be able to sell at a profit because they don't discount it enough where I could mark it up again, and people will not pay catalog prices for outlets. So sorry.
I was at a thrift store seller on here the other day, and I got Bentley a toy from there, but I was like, oh my God, what a great idea though. So what she does is if it's like $4, she'll go double plus $1.
Yeah, but Pottery Barn stuff goes for hundreds, you know.
Yeah.
You've done several searches for shipping. You wish somebody would make a behind the scenes, step by step, like screen to screen.
I did a live with somebody and helped them that way. Like I did a co-host so they could then see what I'm doing and then showed them in my
so these are party
computer
hats.
what you needed to do.
Yeah, there are some out there. There are some out there. They are hard to find. And that is why I am so glad when people watch it. But I'm going to do an updated version. People on the video that's there now, they watch about the first 4 minutes. And if you watch the first 5 minutes, you'll know the whole script that I've repeated several times explaining how Whatnot prices its shipping. I am a visual person myself, so I can appreciate. And which is why I'm slightly embarrassed, but not really, about the quality, because I did it so fast because I didn't have time, but it obviously got to the right audience. And
these are 16 millimeter.
I don't think I sold the blue and white of these. I know the white ones are sold. Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I reselling the same thing? If anybody speak up now or forever own these. Mix. Okay, and so then you're going to have your Baby Shark party hats, which is a Nickelodeon brand. Did you know that? It's a Nickelodeon brand, and they're super cute because it looks like they've got the little ears that fold out. How fun is that?
I only have 2 green.
16 pieces. You're going to be covered for all seasons really here. I mean, this is definitely summer, spring, and you've got winter, fall. So this is the season after season decoration. And we're starting.
Stitch and Angel.
We're starting these at $3. So $3, and you've got fun year round. Summer, winter, spring, and fall.
2 bags.
And I like the shape of this vase. It's new, but it's sort of shaped in a little bit of a vintage style. And these are perfect to mix with fresh flowers because you can put water in here and you can just put a few stems. I should probably hold these on camera, and then we're gonna put these off to the side and find some more fun stuff. Okay,
These are cute. These are so cute.
what would you use this for?
Scrum. Which one's Scrum?
What would you use?
Hi, honey. Scrum. Which one's
An
Scrum?
air fryer? That actually makes sense.
What you doing?
That would make sense. Baking, but baking maybe. But I thought the pattern on the bottom, like if you put a cake mix in, but maybe if you're
Yeah, I
putting
would think air fryer.
food.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know what air fryer accessories go for, but we're gonna start this one at $1, and let's see if we can find a good home for
It's
it.
a steal.
I can't play it. Why not?
It is a steal.
I love the waves. I think that is so cool, the pattern. But you can use silicone. You can really use a lot of different places, and we'll definitely have a winner.
Okay, what do you want, babe? What do you want? You want meow meows? Yeah. Okay.
And all about the shade is
Videos,
winning.
got you. Kitty videos. There you go, princess. Okay. And then whatever sticks I have left. Okay.
I'm gonna put this in your other savings. Congratulations. Now this is the last. Now that we know what it is, this is the last one. Isn't that funny? We've just figured this out. But if you are crafty and artsy, use it for what you want to use it for. But these patterns are so fun to trace around. So you can have one for food and one for fun. And that would just be perfect. So I'm going to start this one at the same dollar price, and let's see if we can find a home for the final of these two. The only difference was the color. The size is the same. And these are both silicone, so they're going to be long lasting. They might outlast me. And all about the shade is winning. Terrific.
I have one pack left after I give you the rest of the stitch of 2 packs. You want both? Okay, cool. So what I'm
Perfect.
showing you guys
Congratulations.
is, I've been starting to buy like tester bags in a way just so I can see what stuff looks like from a lady, because I've noticed that some of my stuff I've been getting has been really shitty and I don't want to sell that to anybody.
Oh no.
So what I've been doing is buying like tester bags, like little bags of it just to check it out first, and that's what you're seeing now. So some bags I only have like 30 pieces of it, some may have a little bit more. So that's what you guys are actually seeing right now.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to be pulling from next. And these are floral fillers or toppers. So I have the charcoal, I have these rocks, and then I have these beautiful pure white sands. So for decor, you can choose what you want to do. I'm just going to pull, though. So I'm going to start with the rocks.
What is the white stuff?
It's like a sand. It's like a pure white sand.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
It was muffled again. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. That's like if you were on a beach. I don't even know where. Someplace I want to be.
Neverland.
Right? But anyway, okay. So let me just hold on one second. Let me get these prepped. Not really prepped.
So these are adorable. And I should have just got a whole bag because these are amazing.
So these are those mixed gravel covers, and so again, you don't need a whole hardware store bag. You can just use this, and you're good to go. Now, I will tell you, I myself did buy a hardware store bag for decoration, and I still have half of the bag, and I have had plants wither and die, and I just throw the whole thing away, and I replace it. And so you don't need a huge bag of rocks, but if you would like to own this bag of rocks, these rocks are for you. These are your special rocks. Okay, well, you rock, but this is the next item I'm going to show you, which is the charcoal sand that has a little teeny tiny hole I should probably try to plug over. So as soon as these are sold, we'll get that taken care of. And then after that, it's just gonna be the white sand. So we're gonna start these for 2. You'll get both.
I want the white sand. Is that black sand?
Yeah, like charcoal, and a little bit has spilled out. But here, I'll show you. A little bit has spilled out. And Jessica, you spot a deal. It's so, you know, this would be so much better with those disco plates. It would just be so much better. But that is the fun of whatnot.
I really like these colors. These are so pretty.
Oh, wow. So this is so fun. Okay, so let me get a little piece of tape and cover over that. Hold on. Congratulations, Jessica. Those are your 2 bags.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, baby girl. 6, 7.
Okay, so here we go. I'm going to fix this, put this with your stuff, and
Yes, Bentley, I will do it for you. Hold on. It's like 7 different colors.
so remember I have 2. Not that I have to. There are 2 of this, and these are the last. These are all the decor fillers that I have. So I would start this just like we have been at $1, and this is probably just under a pound. It's lightweight, but it's probably just under a pound. So anyway,
What do you want me to do, baby?
it does have a really good vinyl
Yes.
bag around it. So if you don't use it all, you're not going to lose it all.
What do you
And
want me to do, Bentley? Come on, quick, tell me.
this is
Hold
so
on.
perfect.
Hold on, Bentley. Let me do this first, and I'll get it on, okay? Don't break
And
it.
so now we're going to do the 2 bags. We're going to do the 2, so 2 white bags. That's all we have.
Hold on, Bentley. Let me just
Oh,
get
this
these out of my
feels
hand,
even
and I'll
more
help
like
you, okay?
tropical paradise. This is like,
Red and gold for Linky.
take me there, Grant, and I can have the perfect wedding. We don't even actually have to leave whatever island we're on. As long as you're allowed to sell there, we'll sell from there. But yeah, that would be perfect. So anyway, and there has been a wedding on Whatnot. Has anybody seen the Whatnot wedding?
Really? No.
There has been. I think it was maybe 2023. Maybe. It was either 22 or 23. And I don't know any details. And so these are,
For Linky.
and you know, since we obviously all missed it, the only thing we can do is plan the next one. So, Jessica CJ, you're going to be a bridesmaid.
No. I'm like, no.
This is so fun.
Break my stuff.
How did you discover Whatnot, if you don't mind my being nosy and curious?
Somebody sent me the link.
Fabulous.
On Facebook.
Okay.
No. Hold on, Bentley. Quit getting upset. Stop it.
And watching YouTube, what the hell's I didn't watch. I don't watch, or I didn't watch What the Hales. Are they still reselling or whatever? Because there are many very similar channels about reselling.
What the hell is on YouTube?
Yeah,
Shut up. I have to go watch her. I didn't know that.
yeah.
Dude, I love saying her name. Every time she comes in and hangs out in my shows, I'm always
Okay.
like, what the hell?
Oh.
I love saying her name.
So you watch somebody who covers it. So is it a super fan, or is it like a hate watcher? But it doesn't matter anyway. You found out about it on YouTube. I found out about it on YouTube, and I found out when they were really just expanding. Not haters, okay. when they were really just expanding beyond the Funko Pops and the basic categories they started with.
Oh, I've recently seen the Hater Club.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
But there's one girl I've been watching, like, she's got reasons for it. You know what I mean?
wait, do you think she's rad? Do you think she's rad?
Some of the people she be talking about out there, I'm like,
Okay, well, I think we might know the same hater.
yeah,
But
that's what we're talking. We're talking about the same one.
okay, good. So yeah, so I found out because other sellers were starting to experiment and test it out.
He's
And
a little over the top, but he's got some cray stuff. Ooh, who's stalkers?
yeah, really.
Who's got some stalkers?
Yeah, really. So anyway,
Katie. What? You never stop on Katie. If you stop on a Katie. What? You never stop on
keep
Did
this party
you
moving.
hear what happened to her number one fan? If you stop
I don't know anything about this.
Can you hear me? Or I can't hear you.
I don't know anything about this. So this is
That's what I just found out right before when you went off and came back on. I seen that she was on, and it didn't have as many people as she normally does on there, and I was just like, why? I went in there and you read the show notes. She had a mental breakdown and she's in a hospital.
Oh.
So they're doing a live right now, and Joe is selling to help the family because this is the only income that they have.
Oh, right.
And I'm like, you have 1,000 people in your show every day. You don't have money saved up to pay your bills? But I love how they have supporters like that. That's amazing.
Oh, right. Exactly. We all are admiring the Whatnot community. All good things.
It's amazing.
It is phenomenal. The best of the rest. Okay, we have got a fall fun pack with this cute little gnome and fall. We don't want anybody to fall, but this is the perfect gift if you want to just ship this to somebody because it's going to ship flat. And
That is really cute.
there are some people who give prank gifts. Well, if you know anybody who should fall, why not send them this?
Ow, that hurt, Bentley.
And it does also have some laser cut wood as well as the beads. So it is
Right there, kid.
decorative, it is fun,
Kid.
but it is falling with the little gnome. Ooh, this looks like a crafter made it, doesn't it? If you
Yeah,
take
it
the
does. It's so cute.
if you take the price tag off, it's like,
But you
oh,
gotta be very careful.
who made that?
You gotta be careful because this is not the greatest stand. You cannot use this stand with a...
Okay, perfect. Let me grab item number 3.
Mama,
If I can grab item number 3.
You can't touch it. Okay, you can't touch it. Because this stand is not that great. You cannot have a case on the phone when you
Let
use
me
this
grab
stand.
the
So you gotta be careful. Okay,
Yeah.
don't use stand.
summer, winter, spring, and fall, right? So let me grab the fall.
Yeah, it's not a great stand. Sorry.
Okay, here we've got the fall collection fully because you've got these are little decals that'll stick to glass, including jars. So really perfect for gifting. These are leaves, and this one does say fall. I know it's got a little bit of a glare, but so you're gonna get that. Hi, Kat. Well, you have missed a lot of fun, so you're gonna definitely want to watch YouTube. You're gonna be watching about 3 hours of YouTube, and Jessica CJ is helping because she sells beads, and we sell together when we can. So
You can hear my daughter in the background.
exactly. Exactly. You know, now we couldn't do this on QVC. I mean, obviously, we're having too much fun.
Billy, I can't hear. You gotta turn that volume down.
And so this is for all three things.
Thank you.
The gels, the gnome. Once you take the tag off, it looks like it's handmade, as well as the fall, fall, fall. If you want to wish someone would fall, fall, fall. Perfect. Let me move these out of the way. Okay, now these are super, super cute. These are honeycomb garland. However, they are so cute that I have actually cut some apart to make ornaments because they're just that like honeycomb fan. And they're just adorable because they come in all different colors. And you get, I think, a dozen of them. You get 7 feet. So that's a lot of really cute decoration. You could also use it as a garland, of course, but you can make ornaments out of these. So we're going to start the auction at $1 and see if we can find a good home for them. And let's take a look. Now, Jessica, usually you do later shows. I tend to not do late shows, but you do later shows, and it seems to really draw the right crowd.
So I do normally. I start about 7:15
Okay.
at night. But I have been doing some daytime ones too. And there is different people.
Yeah. Now this is for fun. People who can word spell. And Kat, if you want to fact check, what can you? I'm
Eastern.
and I'm Central, so we're not that far apart. But if you can figure out how many different words can you combine with the letters from Happy Birthday, because I will tell you this, I had this displayed for Grandma's birthday. The way they're strung, you do have to actually turn this the other direction. So it's there's a little bit of an art to it, but you could make any word you wanted as long as it was with these letters. And it doesn't have to say happy birthday because they'll slide off one end if you just cut the loop, and you can have your own custom banner.
Do you want the small ones in the same color that you got the
And
16
so we're going to do
millimeter in?
these, and we're starting $2. Fantastic.
Oh, they're so pretty.
And we definitely will have a winner. All about this shade. You are spotting some savings. I love these. You know, and Party City is going out of business. Everybody knows, right?
No, I did not know that.
Totally 100% all stores, locations close. So, again, we started the night recognizing that prices are going up. Pump it up. But the reality is yes. The fewer available places you can shop, the higher and higher the prices will go. So if you want to get party supplies, you should be buying them at these prices. Okay. I will put that with all of the shade. Now, I do have kind of a fun assortment because, you know, starting at $1, this is going to bring somebody so much joy. This is this happy birthday banner that's going to go 6 feet. It's this foil fringe. There's also a red fringe banner. I think it's the same length. And then this pin, actually you write on glass with this pin. So we're starting all for $1, but you're going to get the party pack. And these have not been used. They just do not have packaging. So super savings. So you're going to get a happy birthday banner, red garland, and your glass marker. The white is your glass marker.
I love the little doggy.
And you can actually decorate somebody's car with this. It's like perfect size for that. So this is happy birthday with your marker. Okay. So let me show you the other thing that are going to go perfect with this. Let's get these baby shark hats a new home because again they're just adorable with the ears that fold out. The ears fold out. Look at that. They are gonna make this would make the cutest photo studio. I mean,
Oh, shit.
how cute.
Oh, I found another green guy.
How fun. Okay, so we're gonna start these. Hi,
man.
Mandon. So you made it. So we have not started next reward season just yet. If you have coupons, make sure you're redeeming them. Put them in your wallet. And Mandon, you are diamond, so you have reset at gold, I believe, or you will as soon as we launch the next season this week. But there will be a few changes to improve and enhance the rewards. And I don't want people to confuse things. So use whatever coupons you can. And this is starting at $2. Oh, wait, it started at $1. Okay, oops.
I think I used all my coupons.
Which
I
is
did.
perfect, which is good. That's exactly why they're there. Okay, well, these are so super cute. Does anybody have a pup? A little pup who could wear a little hat like that? No, I'm not putting it on. But this is what it would look like on a small child. And I think, let me count these. 2, 4, 6. There's like more than a dozen. There is more than a dozen. So I'm going to put these right in here. So well, actually, I'm going to put this right here. So you're going to get the big hats, the little hats. See the size difference? And you're going to get the banner and the marker, and you'll even get that box. And we will do $3 for 3. So party supplies are definitely a good thing to be buying. Well, we still have different places we can choose from. But once Party City goes out of business, well, I think that's like the last nationwide chain. Spirit Halloween is the only other one that I can think of that would be similar. But they're only Halloween.
Are those sold the pup? How are those sold the pup?
And we are just going to put these all back together. Okay, so I'm going to put this right back in the box. And
Oh, the puppy? Oh, sorry, the focal? $1 for one.
I'm going to put these right over here so we don't forget them. I think I have more stuff. Oh, well, how fun is
All
this?
my focals, I just keep at $1, whether it's 2D or 3D. Yeah, of course.
This is a party pack that also has a 6-foot Happy Birthday Fringe banner. This has a blue banner. Now this is a midliner. It's not a glass marker. It's a midliner. So it's going to be yellow. And
I love those pent markers.
they are fantastic. The best ones, serious. Best size, best color selection. And someone will find some fun with that. So All Out the Shade is winning. Congratulations, you scored a deal. We have found midliners that I just cannot believe I even have one. They're so popular. Let me put this with your other stuff.
Just
Okay.
in case you guys want to look. Me, I'm going to go to bed here shortly.
Okay, so this is a party foil tablecloth that's reusable, and it's going to fit, I think, a banquet, 84 inches. Now, maybe that's a standard table, but it will fit a 6-person table for sure. 54 by 84. And MVOGs. As long as you guys want to buy stuff, I can stay here. But probably what the best solution is going to be, and tell me your thoughts, Jessica, because I'm starting this at $1. You could just set up a quick show since you're going to be, you need to cash out people's bundles, and then I could just rate.
What I like to do is because I hate having it where people pay so much in shipping.
Okay.
So I'll just tell them to come into my show tomorrow.
What?
Or, and if they don't, I can just put it in a bin and then I send it to their messenger.
Well, I'm not there, so I don't have your scale in front of me. But I always estimate on the low side because as sellers, we can adjust within that 1 pound range. So even if it's like we think it's gonna be half a pound, but it's really like 3/4 of a pound, it doesn't cost the customer or
Betty Stitch, pink and white.
the seller anything. So the savings would be if they're gonna be buying stuff and they want to get to that best rate of 1 to 5 pounds. So is anybody planning on buying a lot? Okay, so this is another unicorn and rainbow and tablecloths. Now, what I have had some people do. Oops, I seller error, but you'll get both. What I have had some people do is they use these for their
Garfield.
decorations. They'll put the tablecloth on the background, and then they'll put the other one on the surface, and they have a fully decorated set. And they change it out from month to month or week to week because, again, we want to keep things fresh and new and eye-catching. And the foil definitely is eye-catching. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to just grab a third thing.
I love this one. He is so cute.
Where did I put? Oh, this is cute. Well, let's mix this up.
This one says FU.
I have a Baby Shark. I have a Baby Shark table cover. Baby Shark table cover.
It's a good day to make art. All right, hold on. Let me get your stuff.
Okay, so this is going to be a 3-pack, and we'll start it at $3. This has a little bit of a texture to it, and I think that's good for kids. I really do.
Okay.
Let's do this. Start
Wait, hold
auction
on,
3 for
honey.
3.
LB purses, and this, and then this is my last one of this one. Okay, and then blue. Oh, she got the last one.
Okay, so now this is the trio. So you're getting 2 of the unicorn and the rainbow plus the blue shark. That should last until we find a new party supplier, right?
It was my last blue LV. Sorry, love.
Oh yeah, you do sell out. One other thing I'm thinking about is you said you haven't been able to get the sticker rate to work.
Yeah.
Well, that is the lowest low price on shipping. So what we could do, since it's a fun crowd and we're just using Whatnot's features appropriately, but testing that they work, we could actually rate into you. You could have your listing, your bundles set up under the sticker, and then tomorrow when people come, they can just add more, but they'll only have paid 73 cents for the first batch, and you'll probably put a thank you card in there or something. No big deal. So anyway, I'm going to put these aside. So I found, okay, now they might not be aside for very long. So I found 2. Okay, I'm not seeing double. So these actually, I do have 2 of. Are they the same size? With the little fold out ears? They are. Okay, so we're going to do this and see if we can sell for $1, and we'll stack another one if possible. And we've got a tablecloth. So that's the perfect 3-pack right there. Is if you like Baby Shark, and Baby Shark is just a cute character, Nickelodeon. When I was a little tot, I was glued to Nickelodeon. It was so like addictive. So anyway, this is starting at $1. You're gonna get. I think it's how many pack you are getting. Let me look at the other.
So this is what I have
8.
for you so far.
8. Let's do the 8-pack.
Ala. In the focals for over here.
Okay.
One.
And
yeah, I have more of these still.
so now I'm going to do 2.
Oh, sorry. No, Betty was for her. Sorry. I didn't mean to put that in yours. Thank you. That was for Lanky. And Garfield. So
I'm gonna have to check my show notes because I don't think I put
Betty,
anything
Stitch,
there.
and Pink were Lanky.
Okay, so I'm gonna put these up for just a few seconds. I know it's not the best display, is it? But
Sorry.
you get the idea. The two
Betty, Stitch, I'm
party
sorry.
bits.
I got yours confused here. So this is what I have for.
Okay, I'm gonna check
Uh-huh.
something.
Sorry, not that one. No, you don't have two of these. This is one's for Lanky. It kind of ended up in my hand too. These are yours. Yeah, you can, Lanky. You're very welcome. And then for Lanky, Stitch, Pink LV. Oh my god.
For 1 second.
Hold on a second. Let me take all these out of these big bags. I hate these little bags. They are so annoying.
Okay, so I think that fixed everything. There shouldn't be any weird interference. Oh, I'm sorry. What just... Oh, note to self. Let me see if I can delete that. Can I delete that?
Okay. And then that is my last annual.
Okay, well let's keep it moving. Okay, fantastic. That just is so funny. Let me add the tablecloth and we'll do a 3 for 3. Here you go. So this is the fun Baby Shark tablecloth. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. It's like a virus or something that's like going around. But not the kind that can make you sick. Usually like the red knot will filter out those like untyped messages. You know, there's always software updates. I should probably update that phone. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, but we'll do that later. So let's get the 3-pack. So this is all Baby Shark. You're going to get 16 hats and the Baby Shark tablecloth. And, you know, the fun thing about this is
No, they only have these 3 colors
it's
left.
better
in
to have
LV.
more than not enough because there's always one extra kid who shows up, right? So for 16, okay, so you probably invite a dozen and then somebody's going to show up. But you'd have enough. And they're all Baby Sharks. Okay, terrific. How fun is that? Now, I did verify, I did not double sell this because this is the blue and the white. But really cute. And you just put a few buds in. Now, when spring comes, you know, you're gonna see all the floral blooms. You just put a few buds in, and you can mix the forever and the fresh.
You should have
The fresh and the forever. And these are like hydrangeas, I think. I think they are. Little tiny hydrangeas. So we're putting this up here because I think there may be one other that's probably all blue. But let me look and see what I can find. Okay, I found something perfect for any season, which is this red planter with the removable planter. So how convenient is that? Red is just a
Did you know
fantastic
that?
year-round color.
Did you know that? That you can do that?
You can,
You can do that. Nobody can see that but you. Did you know that?
no, I did not.
So you see this button right here?
Okay, I'm
Push
sorry.
that button.
We might have different.
Push right next to the say something.
Uh-huh.
If you push that button right there,
Uh-huh.
now read that there's those three things, announce, slow mode, and the other one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hide this cat. Okay. This is hard to do on this phone.
And then I learned that one day. I was like, oh my god.
Oh,
I
okay.
can do that.
So then I would type, hey, everybody has been awesome.
And no, then nobody can see it, but me, you, and if you're mods.
Yeah, and
Something like
that's,
that.
you know, and that's exactly why I think that was a computer virus. I thought there were some weird settings, so I went in the other room just to check. And I think like it was a Russian hack attack because I wasn't gone for very long, but apparently somebody was using some potty mouth. Now you are going to definitely want to buy these. Okay, so you've got your metal planter plus you've got your vase, and we're learning about the system. So yeah, I would suggest testing out the sticker settings because once you get it right, it's going to save everybody a lot of money. And it's very possible to get it wrong, so you want to test it on a friendly crowd. But these are perfect.
These are beads. These are 2 for $3. These three.
And it may not have been a Russian hack attack because pretty much at this point everybody's trying to tap into the U.S. internet.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be xenophobic. I just kind of have to be real. And like every night at 1 a.m, my internet resets. So if the screen goes blank, yes. And I have called the company, the internet company, and they're just like, you can't do anything, and we're not going to do anything. And
Blue and pink.
you know, because
That's
sometimes
pink.
if I notice it's resetting, I'm obviously working on something. And so sometimes when the internet resets, like I'll lose what I needed to save. And that's why you should be buying these.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, first world problems, but not everybody gets to shop on Whatnot. And so those who are just desperate to hack into the system, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait
$1 each.
until Grant says that you're allowed to use Whatnot. So if you're in Russia, eventually maybe you'll get to use Whatnot. China, eventually, maybe. We don't know. But in every country that Whatnot has gone into, it has been successful. My auction clock like froze. Is it frozen at 19?
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes. I see it waiting next, $1.
Okay. Something about that magic button, I think, wrecked this. You're kidding.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
So,
I can switch now.
yeah.
Oh yeah, his internet switched probably, huh?
No, seriously, we're talking about hackers, and that's exactly like my screen was like ice. It was like not responding, period.
Yeah, it was just me. I was a full screen, but I couldn't flip my screen over.
And
It was weird. Like I was just a regular person in here.
yeah, and the thing about that wasn't even a full reset. A full reset takes 5 minutes. That was just us talking about how somebody was typing in messages that nobody typed, but if they were going to be typed, they wouldn't be typed in the chat. Everything on the internet is on the internet. And has anybody watched the movie The Computer,
These are $1 each.
the KGB and Me? No, I'm just kind of mixing and matching. I'm going to find something else that's going to go fantastic to complete that. Let's see what else. There is always something fun to
These
discover.
are $2.50 each.
In every show, there is always something new.
You want one of each of the caregivers?
Oh, I love this.
Okay, gotcha.
Now, again, I'm going to demo this for you guys because it is better than you will ever imagine. Okay, so it's this fan garland. And look at how colorful this is, and look at how thick this paper is. And so you're going to get all of this. And it's like, it kind of follows the rainbow. Not exactly, but I mean, it's super nice. This is like very elegant looking. This is like the stuff that you could put at a wedding. I mean, it's that thick. So you'll get a whole, how long? 8 feet. 8 feet. And it does come on this pretty ribbon, not even string, ribbon. It comes on this satin ribbon. Yeah.
What is that? Oh, I see it.
It's a garland. Okay, so if you have seen the movie The KGB, The Computer, the KGB, and Me, you would know that the first international hacking ring, and this was before everybody could internet. It was only like researchers and colleges and stuff. They got caught because they used to bill for computer time by the minute or the hour, whatever. And there was a guy who was like the IT guy, and he was told he had to find the user account that created 60 cents in charges. It was pocket change. And most people would have just been like, yeah, sorry, I don't know whose account that is. But he actually did research it, and it was Russian hackers that had set up a fake account on a university server, and they were going on like in the middle of the night, and they were running searches. So this is going to be the paper garland
Really?
test.
That you can remove me as co-host?
Well, yeah, I can remove you. Do you want me to?
No.
Oh.
Miss M said that on my profile it says that she can remove me as co-host.
She probably just wouldn't see you. She'd only see me then. And
okay.
Another feature, the arrows on the side. I mean, we're basically telling everybody how to hack into whatnot. Ha ha ha! So go ahead and start bidding, so we know you're real. We know which side of the border you're on. Another feature is we have the swap feature, and that's if you want me to be on top so you can see this, or if you want Jessica to be on top, and you can still read the chat. You can also swipe the chat away to get a better look at things at any point. But I think the co-host is like one of the best things.
Wait, how do you change it so who's on top and bottom?
On your right-hand side, there should be an up arrow, a down arrow, and that is where you move the...
Oh, with the 3 dots, and then it... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, how cool.
I know, it's like we're in another country, right?
I did not know that.
We just changed sides of the border, and so I'm, again, super savings. Anything you bid on, you've got a really good shot at winning. But we're going to do this one for $1. It's a hardback, hardcover book. Sean Desmond, Sophomores. It is a novel. I started reading it, and I just, I can't get through all this.
These are the huge ones.
And this cover screams 1987. 1987.
It does.
Does anybody know what vehicle it is? If somebody can correctly identify the vehicle, we'll do a giveaway because that deserves a prize. Anybody know that
Oh,
vehicle?
my mom used to have one of those.
I know.
It's Escort.
What?
It's Escort. That's an Escort.
Not quite.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Nope.
It was like an Escort wagon or something. That's what I thought. That's
I
what
didn't know
my
they
mom used to have when I was a kid.
I did not know they had an escort wagon.
Yeah.
Okay, so keep guessing, folks. Keep guessing. Well, it's okay. Well, guess the one that I think it is. I'm gonna look at this and
A
find.
carousel? Huh. That's what I thought. Escort station wagon. He said no.
Did the escort station wagon have a lock on the gas cap? Did you have
Oh,
to
God, I'm not sure.
unlock the gas cap?
Oh,
'Cause
it's been a long time.
I'm using all my devices at this point. So
Nice.
for me, what I think, yeah. I wish I could read the hubcap. I really wish I could read the hubcap. Oh, but yes, all about the
Look
shape.
at all of
I
these.
think it's a Toyota. I think. Do you know the model though?
Okay.
Do you know this
Oh,
model?
it said Toyota.
So we're either right with the Escort or a Toyota. Tercel. Yes, I think it's a Toyota Tercel because they had this exactly like a little mini station wagon. This just screams 19. I don't know if I ran that or not, but let's add on something fun. We will. I'm almost down to the bottom of the book box. What is this? Oh, this is perfect. Let's do a clearance clean out. I mean, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do
New
it.
colors.
Now this is perfect. The Good Spy. This is like
Tons and tons
some
of
drama
new
that happened in the
colors.
1970s. I'm gonna show
These are
you.
These are the tap stick holders, and we have pen wraps.
And
We have
we're gonna
wraps
do
to
2
go
for
on
2.
these. And let's see if we have any more colors in here.
Okay, look at
I
that.
didn't. Oh.
You know, and the other maybe giveaway is the paint color, because you know I don't know if Ford had like a burnt orange. I know Toyota did. I had a teacher who had an orange car, and every Halloween she got a free car wash. So.
A red.
So anyway, these are 2 books, The Good Spy and Sophomores. And you know, this was such a good book that he got
A
advance
light
praise
pink.
before it was ever released. Isn't that amazing?
And a dark pink.
And we didn't sell the little golden book? This is unreal. We didn't sell this? So this is going to be a book trio, but we did not sell this. Are you kidding me? Okay, the other thing I'm going to point out here is the Sesame Street Ernie.
That we have right now. And a light blue. You got it.
During the early years, his colors on his shirt were different.
And a pool.
So these are the later or newer colors. Sesame Street no longer has it on. We don't know where Sesame Street is. This is from 1988. So you got to stop. No, you don't.
I'll be on tomorrow
And look at how
at
good.
7:15 to craft, and then after the craft show, I will do a selling show, and I can also send it to you in your messenger too.
Okay, so you're gonna do all 3. We're gonna do 3 for 3. So do you need anybody to cash out now, or what are we doing?
No, it's okay. I'll just send it to them in their messenger.
Oh, okay.
So, like, some of the girls come to my shows.
M. Voges would like to do it now.
Oh. Yeah. Of course I I will, Miss M.
And you are, by the way, you are allowed to tip me. That's under the more, and then you can just put tip. So don't forget to tip the host.
I love you. These are, we got the new keychains in too.
You know,
This is the first day I'm showing the new little mini Stanleys and these, so you guys are seeing them first.
well, I think our combo shows are the best. I mean, I have never seen such super savings and happy Whatnot users. So I know you're going to leave 5-star reviews. If I wasn't always going to remember this and use this as a demo piece, I would auction it. And I believe somebody would pay at least $10.
Because it's adorable.
It is absolutely. And this is what you get on Whatnot. You don't get this anywhere else. So I basically have like 5-6 books. So we're at the book fair at this point. It's making me anxious. And we're gonna do this for $1. You got beading stuff from Sticker Mule, branding stuff. They run great deals. Did you use the new customer discount code, or did you just go order? Because they are really good at branding and highly promotional. And I have collected.
I kind of thought it was really expensive. Not really. I just thought it was kind of expensive.
Everything.
When I went there to check it out.
Everything's expensive compared to what we charge. So, but they have raised prices. They have.
Yeah, for like their stickers, they wanted, like, it wasn't that very many stickers, I thought.
Well, what I've bought from them in the past is the packing tape, and the packing tape, anytime it goes on sale, I load up.
Packing tape.
Yeah, exactly.
I seen it was like 100 feet or something.
Mine has lasted, but I use it more for like branding and decorating as opposed to like actual packing tape. So,
okay.
But yeah, that's the other thing that we have to remember when we set our prices is we're buying shipping supplies half the time, and
exactly.
You know,
I bought some Scenario packing tape.
Oh yeah.
Freaking love it. It's so cute. And this girl that came in on Sunday night, she loved, all she wanted, like, pretty much that she bought was all my fan stuff, my Scenario stuff. And so I wrapped her whole box in my fan packing tape.
Oh, wow.
I was like, oh, she's going to hate to open this, but she's going to
Yeah,
love
when
it.
if they do the 19 promotion, absolutely. But there are different codes.
50 for 19. 50 what? What at 50
like
items? 50,
no, the 50 feet or whatever, I think.
50 feet for $20? Holy.
Or yards. I don't know. It lasts me as long as I need it to. But, you know, I also use the priority supplies, and I don't usually over-decorate those now because I always stamp the trademark on the address label, so usually...
You have a lot of stuff in your shipping stuff.
I do?
Yes, I was like, oh my god, like, your shipping is awesome, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Like, you supply, like your little cards, your everything, and I was like, oh my gosh.
And I learned how to do that on the ship show, so make sure you come to the next Thursday.
Thursday? What time?
At 1 p.m. Eastern, always. Always 1 p.m. Eastern. And, oh wait, there are a couple of other titles and things. Do we have rerun requests? Because...
Keychains are $1.
We can do that. Look at this cute sunflower. Oh, I found something that I need to show you guys. Because I forgot to put it out for sale sooner. But anyway, this is just such a fantastic...
I will tell you in 1 second, because I'm getting one of these color out.
Arrangement. Okay, now I found in my trunk, where did I find it? I'm still here. I'm still here. I've not been kidnapped by Russians. I am still here. I got these on sale, but I did not get them for free. But they are so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. If you love sunflowers, and everyone loves sunflowers,
Okay, we have
you are going to love these. Okay, do we have a winner? Okay, so since we don't have a winner, I'm going to show you. I have a garden
8,
steak.
9.
And thanks so much. Thanks. Good night. Fantastic. And I'll see you on YouTube too, because you can watch all the videos. Just go to the playlist. Look at this. This is metal. I'm going to show you the stand.
21.
It's not going anywhere.
24.
It is not going anywhere. So you are going to have some of the nicest sunflower decor. Oh, how gorgeous is that?
Why do I feel like I have extras?
Look at that. I mean, you know, you really do get a designer look at a discount price. Okay, so I'm going to start this two for two.
We got 1, 2,
And we're going to do 2.
2, 3,
Okay,
5,
so,
6.
and I'm actually going to stop the YouTube because this thing is going to be impossibly long to download. And I know you want to keep watching. That's why you're going to come and get signed up for the next show on Whatnot. And until the next time I see YouTube, I hope you can stay home to shop. So we definitely will have a winner on this, and that could be you. Shutting this down. How do I do it? Okay.
16.
And congratulations!